starting the music. Or no. Let's start with disclaimer first. Let's drop a disclaimer first. So let me drop a disclaimer first.
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature
it did
audiences.
by itself. Nice.
If you suffer from ass-hurt syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion. I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
I forgot to actually get myself on live. Nani? Oh boy. Give me a moment. Yes. Yeah, okay. Good. Yes, you can hear the Warframe thing going on. Now what I want is privacy settings, authorized apps, device connections. What the fuck is it? Server boost? No. Ah, here it is. Here it is. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Now. Oh yeah, I forgot the music. Me being an idiot, I guess. And that's way too loud, so give me a moment. There we go. Yeah, that's the volume I actually listen music to. Through the over ears. Yeah, nice. Very nice game. Very nice Discord. You're fucking me up. So, Control R. Just to see if it will actually do it. If it will actually pop it up. If it pops up the notification, then it's okay, it's okay. Let's see. Let's see, did you do it? No, it did not. Oh boy. Yeah, Discord's having some problems. There we go. Now, what am I going to do today? That's simple. We're going to do a few things. One is get to opportunity level 9. After which, we're gonna try and get every single one of them. We of course are going to open some relics. Music's too loud. A bit too loud. Yeah, there we go. Now, as I was saying, we're going to open a few relics. A few. Just to get some forma. After which, we are going to go opportunity in Doviri. Like, I still need, like, what? 360 to get to opportunity 9. So, yeah, that's going to be 7 runs. 7 fucking runs of Duviri. No, not the Duviri experience. The Kullervo thing. Why that? Because it's 6 days only, and I wanna also get the other things. Like the weapons it has, so. Let me light the stick of cancer, and then we'll go. First, we're gonna open the relics, if they have anything good. So first of all, let's check. Oh, normal path. Titania, Heldrin, Sevagov, Bansi, with Bubonico, Mutalist Quanta, Stalta. What? Oh boy, oh yeah. Fuck that, we're going to stag it. I'm gonna use the bastard with the stag. Let's go. The stag is here. Let's go. Oh boy. Time to come on the enemies. Okay, this sounded wrong. Don't care. Did I damage your sensibilities? Well, fuck you. Titania, of course. So first let's configure. Let's see what build it has. Narrow-minded, Constitution, Blind Trades, Vigor. Yeah, this one is not really needed. Flow, Cunning. Yeah, Vitality, Aviator, Constitution. Yeah. All-rounder. The Decree. Pearson Bozana. Where's my stag? Give me the stag. I'm not even going to configure it. I already know which one it has. Has the Magistar and the Cyber. Oh yes. Give me the cost assist. First off, let's configure it. Let's see. Oh yes. Oh yes, give me that. Give me that. Don't fucking care. Give me the Stalta as well.
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet.
Let's go.
Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
Let's go. I got the stag. Let's go.
By the guilt of his past, I too am condemned to a fate drifter. But together, we may lighten the burdens of others. Was
Wait.
time when Duviri was a happy place?
Oh, it's this way.
Laughter, Lunaro games and races. Help me remember. Surely a running cave feels no sorrow.
That's what it was. Okay, got it. Nah, shit, I skipped it. Wait. Game? Are you kidding me? What kind of crack are you on? Do I wanna know? No, I don't. Hey, MC. Kind of alive. Kind of alive. I've been working 2 shifts since I actually got the parts for my PC due to my boss going to surgery. So I'm kind of fucked. Like, I've been so tired that I couldn't even do shit. I couldn't even stream due to how tired I was. Wait, am I? Also, why are you caps locking, man? Like, let me check. Sorry for that. Sorry for that output. No, video. Yeah, no. 1920, but yeah, no. This should be the normal thing. Also, if you're seeing me way too many times, I'm sorry for that. I have OBS open and I don't have a secondary monitor right now. What output am I even streaming on? Yeah, sample rate. No, it's okay, man. It's okay. It's okay. This for later.
The undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions.
1.
So get inside and put an end to it.
Okay, oh yeah, we're entering Undercroft anyways. It may be my ISP. Like, the settings have not changed. They are the same settings. Game is lagging. Like, you can understand what I'm saying clearly, but the game is lagging behind. It's the same settings, man. Like, same settings. Here. Video. Native 1920 borderless. No VSync. No limit on frame rate. All on medium. Yeah, sure, I'm going to try classic. Later. I don't have a phone on me right now. I'll look the VOD later. I'll check the VOD later, man. No. Yes. I'll check the VOD later. Or once I take a break, I'm going to actually bring the phone here just to check. So at the 2-hour mark, we're gonna take an ad break / reaction break. So I'll check then. Yep, I got the machine gun, the cam gun. Also, I'm out of forma, like out of blueprints. I'm out of forma blueprints. It. So many new. Yeah, I know. I missed way too many, man. Like 3 or 4 at least. 3 or 4 at least. In a sec. There we go. 3 or 4 videos at least. Yeah, we'll see. Dude, I'm actually thinking of something and I want your opinion on it. Should I move over to Kick? Just because of freedom of speech? Should I? The problem is, if I do that, we will not have commands because Kick does not have an open API. So they did not give out the API yet for it.
Life support is inbound.
I don't care. The cam machine gun will actually kill you. The cam gun will kill you. Yeet. Yeet. Reload. There we go. Perhaps I should, yeah. Well, yes, it would be better. We will not have commands. That's the problem. Like, until they give out the API, I'm not gonna be moving over. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem, man. And I do not want that. I don't want to deprive you of commands. Like you as the viewers. Someone is using Eclipse, right? Have they? No, that's the thing. They have not. That's the thing. I do not care if it's owned by Stake, which is a casino company. If I can make money with the hourly rate they are boasting, which is 16 euros per hour, that's for 4 hours $3,200, $3,200. For 8 hours it's 6,400. So it's literally double. And that's all taxed as well. Like, that's clean after taxes. So I need to see if they can, if they release the API for the bot I'm using, then yes, I am going to go over to Kick, get as much money as possible. Yeah, it is. It is owned by Stake, man. Kick.com is owned by Stake.com. Oh, wait, you do? That's nice. That's nice. There we go. Like, it's actually nice to know that you are putting the money on stake.
Revenge may bring some relief at first,
Nurturing terror.
but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Centurions and
Open the chest and murder the guardian.
of strength. Break his toys and scatter them. Make his wealth your own.
Agree. Okay,
Lucinia wept for those
back to the
who
Undercroft.
She tried to dismiss
Yeah,
it as weakness,
what?
but her heart rebelled.
What about it, man?
Me, the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
And I'm using the Bastard of the aka Titania. Hi, man. I'll see you when you're home. Okay, what is this? You do not tell me what this is.
Dictates that this
Fuck.
set was destroyed in a
Really, a defense mission?
cause.
Fine.
Let us rewrite that event.
Fine.
No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Fine, I guess.
Do not shout. You'll all be able to see.
Yep. Epilepticon left the chat. Oh yeah, by the way, we do have merch. It actually looks really nice. And yes, I am wearing it. Yes, I'm wearing it. I don't care if I damage your sensibilities. Fuck you. We do have merch. Go buy it now. On streamelements.com/drstag.
Stand fast.
Is it a bit overpriced? Yes, but you're not paying for shipping. Yes, but you're not paying for shipping. It's a bit overpriced, I'll admit, but you're not paying for shipping, which is a good thing. There we go.
This battle is already half won. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Hey Abdo, how are you doing, brother? You wanna know something? I got the cam gun. I got the cam gun on me. Yes, I actually got the lottery. I got the Warframe lottery. How are you doing, man? All good? That's nice. That's nice. Can you tell me if it's lagging? Take more than usual. Yeah.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
So the plan for today is the following. Get to level 9 on an opportunity. Then go do a small ad break,
Lucinia had
like
set
30
her
minutes.
upon a
And
dark
then
path,
back to Warframe.
but she had to
Nurturing
witness
terror.
the very end.
And yes, this is going to go to YouTube. We will edit it. What are you using, by the way, as an editing program? DaVinci or Premiere?
If this ruin could flow with power again, perhaps
Oh,
this
nice, nice.
purgatory may
How's the
hold
family doing, man?
a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right?
Hopefully your family is doing
I hardly
fine.
dare to ask.
Wait, what? Hopefully your family is doing fine, man.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
Yeah, Misery does love company.
The tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace.
Hopefully your family is doing fine.
His dignity and free him from the warden's savage cruelty.
Oh, shut up. I heard this line so many times. Let me skip it, let me skip it, let me skip it, let me skip it. Bleh. I cannot skip it. Unskippable. Okay, after this we have the worm as well. The worm is easy to take down.
Rise, betrayer, fool. Each time it is I who shall cast you down.
The worm is easy to take down. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Get him up, get him up, get him up. Shit! Really? Well, at least I have 7 revives. Yeah, there you go.
This now time
Second is done.
no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
And there we go, come on.
Kullervo, kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect?
Oh, we murdered him.
Well, answer me! Answer me!
We just murdered him.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both.
Shut up, Lucinia. Okay, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is.
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
Okay, so it is this way.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many
No, that's Ouroboros,
self-pity,
not sadness.
self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow on this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
Okay.
This is futile. Stop.
To tame a wild Kaith, it must be ridden. The aura worm is no different.
I will not carry you.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Come on, do your thing. Okay, he got it. Bro, wanna record or did you record? I'm not allowed to record it. I'm not allowed to record the Corsair keyboard prototype. Sadly. Oh, nice! Nice, man. 30 megabit stable is nice. Nice. Look at you! You're coming to the first world! Look at you!
Take the beast through the portal.
That's actually something I'm going to start recording after the stream.
Ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
So, first game I'm gonna record is gonna be Prey. You know the game. Prey.
Misery shall have company, I swear.
Hi, man. Like, I'll be on Discord. I'll be on Discord live. I'll drag you in if you want. So I'm gonna be recording the entire gameplay of Prey. I'm gonna do a few test recordings to see if it's lagging or anything, but other than that, I'm gonna record Prey. Like a game from 2014, 2015, don't remember correctly. It's gonna be nice. Yeah, it be down. I said it's down. Hi, man. See you then. Okay, how did I miss you? There we go. You're done. I said you're done.
Stop it, spawn. Emotion is no longer in
There we go.
the calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Now let's see.
Whatever can you be up
Shut up.
armed and
Full Nervous Archive.
to Kulivo's hold yet? You should not.
Yeah, the weapon is what I need, so that's 12, 18.
Tell
28, 30. I need 30 of them.
Other times.
And I also need a lot of intrinsics. Like a lot. The number of intrinsics I need is insanely high. Fuck, why only 4? So that's 9. Oh, the Void Trader returned. Let's see. After this. After this, of course. Okay, we have Garuda. Venomous stats, yes. Oh boy, Koras, Excalibur, Garuda. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna use Garuda. Like, fuck it, I'm gonna use Garuda. Arplak, Ferox, Soris, Volnus Prima, Zima, Pyra. Yes. Just yes.
There is too much I should have said.
Configure.
The chance
Yes. Yes.
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it to excess.
Mm-hmm.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. A man nearby is marked for execution. I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
Tactical repo. There we go.
Help the fellow out. I appear to have been captured. And that would appear to be that. Wonderful. Until next you are needed. My little good luck charm.
Sentimental sap.
Mm-hmm.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart
Paint the royal
and
chest.
cold.
The hidden chest, okay.
What Griffith says is true. There are secrets buried in Duviri that reveal an even greater mystery. If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
Okay, where is the chest?
If you're at a loose end, you can always have Coral take care of your animal friends.
Oh, it's up there. Combustion's Malice. There we go.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something. But her sorrow...
There we go.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. Oh,
Nice.
inside and
Okay, so they changed something in Garuda. This symbol was not there. And nice, we're using silence on top of it. Oh boy, yeah, this is gonna be fun. The silenced Garuda.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Okay, so it's an exterminate. Someone be using the stalker, I see. Yes. There we go. And someone's using starter bolt. That's the MR3 most likely.
Barely begun.
There we go. I'm not even within the hitbox and it registers skills. Nice. Very nice game. Okay, so you're down here somewhere.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You will never.
Oh, shut up. At least now he drops something else other than the 6060 mods for pistols. At least.
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft.
At least he's dropping something else other than the 6060 mods. No, fuck.
Sorrow had made
Fuck it.
Dulcinea compassionate. She could not give pain.
Heard the terms.
Feeling it.
or lost dams. Where can their mistress be? It would be too.
Oh, I can tell you where she would be, but that would not be family friendly.
Good drifter.
But who cares about family friendliness? She's most likely in some whorehouse. Most likely in some whorehouse, I don't care. So half of them are done. Yes. Move it. I said move it. Tezuka, move it. There we go. Two. Deadly momentum. Again one.
As if with a prophet's gift.
Enter the undercroft again.
See disaster looming. But she could not turn aside.
Critis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
No, I won't. Now shut up. Traversing the Undercroft in 5. Okay.
Secrets lie
Excavation.
within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. An extractor requires power.
Mm-hmm.
Extractor charge expended. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
There you go.
An extractor is out of power.
Yeah, what?
Extractor deploying.
Mm-hmm.
An extractor is out of power. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
There you go. Okay, I cannot heighten the blood altar over than 31%. Got it. So highest it'll go with this configuration is 31%. Okay, let's start C.
Extractor deploying.
There we go.
A void treasure has been located.
Where do you think you are going? No, you shall receive. You shall give me your life. There we go. Oh, hey, Stalker. There we go.
You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
Smoldering strike.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble,
Defeat Kullervo.
Lucinia
Defeat Kullervo. Okay, let's go.
the outcome.
The tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace.
Eye me so
Give
venomously.
him
I
back
do not
his
know you.
dignity and free him from the warden's savage cruelty.
There you go. Sit down until he's done. Also, I'm pretty sure this is a bug, so I'm going to check if it's a bug later.
Crimes. Do you feel the lash?
Nice.
He feels your wrath, Drifter.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, continue. Tame his.
His what? His cock? Is that what you're trying to say, that we should tame?
This now tired spectacle
Mm-hmm.
no longer delights mine eyes. End this, cat's paw.
Oh, shut up, you piss poor excuse. There we go, fair.
The brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
Yes.
I'm sorry. I dragged you into this spiral, and now I've just doomed us both.
Okay, let me check. I'm pretty sure this is not my username. D dot dot. Okay, I'll check it. I'll check it later.
Is the dragon that devours
After this, we're gonna
itself.
take a small break.
It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are
The reason we're taking a small break is so that I can actually react to some of the videos I missed.
heart is ice. Her breath a blizzard.
This is futile. Stop.
To tame a wild cave, it must be written. The oral worm is no different.
I will.
You know what? I'm going to check it while this guy is actually doing that. So let me check. Yeah.
Force the creature through the portal. Only in its lair will it be vulnerable.
Okay, this time it had literally no problem doing it.
Enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
still good.
It's good. Okay, that one wasn't BS. How did I miss him? Come on. Yeah, he's gonna die once this thing runs out of time, so in 4 seconds, don't worry about it.
Stone deaf ingrates.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
There we go. Bloodhound's raids.
For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What happened? My head.
Okay, now let me check it. Control R. Yeah, like literally. Control R. Control R it. Okay. Profile. Yes. Oh, is it because of the fact that it's actually that I'm actually live? No live squad. Okay, let me check it. Literally, let me check it now. Yes, there we go. Now, if I open with appearance, streamer mode, will it actually fuck it up? Yes. Yes, streamer mode will fuck it up. Got it. Yep, there we go. Streamer mode will fuck this up. Unless, let me check. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I just need to be in a channel before opening streamer mode. Got it. Got it. So let's see what the trader has. The trader, and then we'll take a break. Well, yeah, we do have merch. Awesome shirts. They are good quality. So go to merch.streamelements.com/DrStag to get yours today. Bit overpriced, yes, I know. However, you are not paying shipping, and it's quality. It's made out of 70% cotton, 95 I say. 70% cotton and 30% 30% not latex, what's it called? Not latex, what's that material called? Polyester. No, polyethylene. So 70-30. 30% polyethylene, 7% cotton. Get yours today.
The wait is over, Tenno.
Okay, let's see.
Has arrived.
Charged Cell, Smite, so Infested Smiter, and Primed Fast Hands. Don't need them. Quanta Vandal I already maxed. I can already see it by the fact that it says 30 on it. Another way to see if you maxed a weapon is simply hovering over it, like this, and it'll tell you. It'll show that specific mastery symbol that you mastered the weapon. Now then, let's see. Time for an outbreak. You angry foreigner. If we missed any new videos that are in English. So, first off, let's see what he brought in when we'll angry foreigner at. So, Lisette Prisma skin. It's okay. Hitir Revenge Ephemera. Cosmetics. 3 mods that I don't need. And if you're getting any mods, if you're planning to use shotgun, get this. Get Charged Cell ASAP, primed or normal version. Because that electric is good. That electric is really good. If you plan on using a bullet hose that needs way too many reloads, get primed fast hands. And infested, just use viral or hit. You don't need primed smite for it. Prisma Obex, another weapon. That's good. That's actually a good weapon. Dominus Sayandana. The OG extraction scene from the Orokin Tower. Kitir Atmos Oculus. Mirage Immortal skin. Taxon Desert Camo skin. This is a poster. Another poster for the K-Drive this time. The Latron skin. Staff skin for the Lemnas. Daimos. I already have that. Primed Fulmination is another good one. So yeah, this is also a good one for AoE weapons like the bow, the Brahma and the Zar. This, if you don't have this, you cannot get in arrows otherwise. Or, well, you can, but it's gonna cost you platinum, which is the prime currency of the game. But yeah, get this, get in arrows. That's it.
Come back soon.
Now let me check how many intrinsics I have, and then we'll take a break. But I promised. Oh boy. Yeah, let's see. How many intrinsics do we have? Oh! Hello there. I forgot I put you there. Yeah, no, I literally forgot I put that thing there. Let's check my intrinsics. Hey, Georgie. Yep, I'm doing good, although kind of dead. Literally, because I've been working 2 shifts on and on, and I'm working 2 shifts till December. So let's see, we have 93 intrinsics, we need 160 for opportunity 8. But yeah, otherwise I'm doing fine. How are you, though?
I'll have your
Let's
secret
see.
out of you.
Ruler Boss Archive.
Appears to hail from that bizarre land that I am convinced
So
lies beyond the Zariman.
I need another
Violent and
18.
cold
So let's get it.
that our captive must have been in a hurry to escape.
Yeah, it's
And
been at silence.
you're gone.
It's been at silence. You actually...
Disclaimer: this stream is for mature audiences.
There
If
goes
you
that
suffer
15
from
minute
mass herd
mark.
syndrome or any similar syndromes, you've been warned. This is content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch under your own discretion.
Always.
I'm not viable to
One
any
sec.
psychological or physical damages that may occur to you with this. You've been warned thrice.
Now, you joined in as I'm about to take a video reaction break from the game. So first of all, yeah, we're gonna check Angry Foreigner. Yes, it does. No, music stopped. Okay, good. Good. So let's start with this, which is why 45% of women will be single in 2030. But here,
Hello. What you're about to hear might shock you. Would you believe me if I told you that major transnational corporations might not make it their highest priority with your personal well-being? Shocking, isn't it?
Yeah, that's
And would
true.
it really be crazy
That's true.
to learn that they value corporate profit?
every corporation, no matter what industry you're working on, will always check for one thing. If you're working for them, are you productive enough and are you bringing them enough net profit after the sale, after the production of any major thing? Be it adhesives, be it metal parts, be it whatever. Every company is always thinking of one thing first. That's income. It's profit. How many sales are we getting? Do we have enough stock to actually go through those sales? Do we need to ramp up production? Those are the thoughts that they have. Everything else, like how are you doing mentally? Are you good? Are you in good health, be it psychologically or physically? Are you able to actually do what you say you do? All of that is secondary. They do not care unless you are in like a really new company that actually is so new that they're not corrupted by the system. Every company will always check first sales, production values, production percentages, and quotas. Doesn't matter if you're 60, 65 before rent. If you started in that company in your 20s and you made, say for example, 3,000, okay? I'll drop a 3,000 number out. 3,000 suspension sets, which is every set is 4 pieces of suspension. Now I'm going into the metal industry. Doesn't matter, I'm only using them as an example. Now, if you made 3,000 sets of suspensions in your 20s and early 30s, and then in your 60s, after 40 years, you dropped off to, say, for example, 1,500, which is literally half, we're gonna start asking questions. Hey, are you okay mentally? Are you okay physically? Can you still keep going? And then we're gonna lure you in with like, what, 50 cents yearly salary increase? On, say, for example, $18 an hour or a minimum wage? Yeah, no, they don't care. All they care about, first and foremost, is profit, sales, manufacturing, the health of the employees, be it physical or psychological, the standing of the employees, the ideas of the employees. In most companies do not get implemented, by the way. 95% of companies in Germany, ideas that any employee has are not getting implemented because of the fact that every corporation has some big shill that's like 80 to 150 years old and forgot to die. That's why.
Over social development or even individuals' happiness? Because I find it interesting. If you look at female happiness across time, something very interesting has happened across the past decades. For the first time in human history, we have full gender equality in the West. So if you look at what's happened to female happiness across time, ever since modern feminism was introduced, studies have shown a consistent decline in female happiness
Of course.
over the same past decades.
Of course.
One conclusion to draw from this could be that more human rights does not mean more human happiness.
Of course it doesn't. Do you want to know why? Because it's simple. Because it's very simple. Now you have LGBTQ, okay? LGB I understand. Lesbian, gay, bisexual. When you have TQA plus whatever, which sounds like a subscription to Pornhub, don't look at me like that. It does sound like a subscription to Pornhub when you say the full acronym, which is LGBTQI plus. So yes, it does sound like a $19.99 subscription to free porn, essentially. So, why is this happening? Simple. People, specifically the generation that was born the late 90s, like early to mid 90s, okay, late 90s, like 99, 98, they started thinking, okay, how can we change this? And when some stoned fucker thought it would be funny to bring out the gender equality bullshit with transgenderism. Now, I'm gonna bring an example, okay? That's been shown way too many times. Take the best 200 runners, okay? The average 200 runners, men, of manly, man birth, like male birth. And the top 200 female runners for sprinting now. The males are gonna fucking murder them. Do you wanna know why? It's because males, by biological standards and by biological building, are a lot faster. We're built differently. We're built more robust than females when it comes to doing things that are actually strenuous to the body. Of course. Like, put 200 men, 200 runners, the top 200. Doesn't need to be the first 200, the top 3%. Like, put the top 3% of male runners to the top 3% of female runners. You're gonna see a 1 to 2 second inkling decline on the times. Like, say, for example, bring Usain Bolt out of retirement. Have him run against 200 women. He'll decimate them. He's running 27 miles. Average speed. Like, have him against 200 women and you'll see like a good 3 to 4 second time difference between them. You wanna know why? Because women are not built for strenuous work. That's it.
Feminism, thus, does not appear to make women happier. So, how come so many major corporations, along with the media, are pushing Marxist ideas such as feminism? Well, a new study finds that never married women represent the fastest growing segment of the female population. The
of course.
Also shows that single women outspend the average household on a per person adjusted basis.
Welcome to capitalism.
In categories including fashion, restaurants, and personal care products. This becomes major fruitful soil for major companies of all sorts who primarily aim at women, such as clothing companies, shoe companies, personal care products, makeup, gym equipment, even
No, they cannot. No, they cannot. Girls cannot do anything. I wanna see a female crane operator, but will not get yelled at. Like, you want gender equality on all workplaces? How about you bring... So, my shift is like 20 people, okay? 20 females are not in that specific group. It's 20 males. So, you want gender equality in all workplaces? How about you have, like what? 50% of the workforce in all construction be female. And not just in the architectural and desk-sitting jobs. No. Put them out in the field so that they can make concrete. Or bring them to Westlake, as an example, to the company I'm working at this moment. Bring them to the company. Let them make compounds for epoxy. Oh, they're gonna be fucked. They're gonna be fucked. Their bodies will be fucked in a span of 6 months. Do you wanna know why? Because the barrels we're actually using are, for one, pure steel. Not aluminum, not any alloy, it's pure steel. And those things weigh like, what, 60 pounds when they're empty? Now, why do I say they're gonna be fucked? Simple. First, you have the barrels, which are 60 pounds when empty. When that thing is full, it's 230 kilograms of content. Only the epoxy. Okay? So that barrel that used to weigh 30 kilos empty now weighs 260 kilos when it's full. And imagine, for as an example, that barrel has been misplaced on the pallet. You need to actually push that bloody thing. How are you gonna do it without fucking yourself? Simple. You're gonna use your torso and one of your arms, not holding the barrel, but pushing it against it. That actually fucks you up. That fucks you up. I wanna see them try that. And then bring me this statement. This is incorrect. Don't care what you say.
Space, because if you think about it, it's not like the image of the independent, hard-working, successful career woman who don't need no man is ever associated with cooking. No.
Okay, if you need no man, go to Afghanistan and tell that to the males over there. Tell that to the men over there. We don't need you. I wanna see them when they have no internet, no phone, no clean water, no heating. I wanna see them do those jobs when they say they don't need men. Society's gonna collapse.
There's a lot of microwave dinners to go with that feminist lifestyle of prioritizing learning something theoretical than learning something like
practical.
How to make a sandwich that will keep a husband. Of course, this isn't surprising at all if you think about it. Naturally, someone without a partner will overcompensate for it with leisure and activity.
Of course.
Distract from the impending death which will occur entirely alone, facing the cold void of nothingness that you came from. But at least she got a new handbag. Heck! Yoo-hoo! The study says beauty products will see the biggest boost in demand since Generation Z spends more on makeup than any previous generation. And that sickly demographic of tweens right there are about to grow up into good, obedient consumer adults with more allowance to spend. Here's an example of how far that could go.
No.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch? Who, me? I'm not a witch at all.
I'm a bad bitch. Fuck the bitch. Bitch gets slick, I'ma cut the...
Morgan Stanley's research says, quote, there are now more single women in the workforce than ever before, and that's having a profound effect on the U.S. economy. Working women...
Not only in the U.S. economy.
$7 trillion to America's economy. Women have always tended to be the principal shoppers in American household, and single women outspend married women, especially when it comes to personal care products. Apparel and footwear, personal care, food and luxury, and electric vehicles are most likely to see a boost from...
Don't even get me started on the electrification bullshit. Okay? Don't even start me on that. This is another thing altogether. Don't even start me on that.
Increased spending by single women. And this is where the article starts getting into how ideology is relevant, because here is where the effect of feminism becomes apparent. Now remember, feminism, as Marxism, considers the traditional nuclear family to be the living embodiment of fascism. Quote, America's departure from the traditional family model also means more business for fast casual restaurants like Chipotle Mexican Grill and Starbucks.
Your new future overload.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so because feminists are
1 second.
working around the clock to make women believe that cooking for a traditional family unit is textbook oppression.
No, it's not. No, it's not. What kind of drugs are are all of those fuckfaces taking and thinking that a married woman or a woman that's actually taking care of a baby, even if unwanted, cooking or whatever. Like, if a woman has a kid or a husband or a family and she's cooking, how is that oppressionistic? How? Explain to me. Explain to me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna make a podcast where I'm actually going to have feminists, if I can find any here in Germany, come and explain themselves. Like, I wanna understand this shit. Like, how, why, and with what reasoning is this shit even allowed?
Winner, the happiest party in this entire equation is Chipotle and Starbucks and many other big companies who went woke and obviously didn't go broke. You know, there's a fine line to go woke and broke. Everyone is woke, but they're not broke, and this is why. Well, lick my Chipotle shithole. The problem
Thank you. He said it.
Modern women wanting to be equal instead of learning how to make a really good sandwich, so good that Chipotle isn't even necessary. Finally, Morgan Stanley expects more women will buy more cars in the future than they do now. At the moment, men represent a bigger group of buyers, but over time,
there is a reason for that.
Split of auto machine buyers.
There is a reason why men populate 95 to 99% of automotive buyers. Reason for that is simple. And I'm gonna tell it to you. 99% of the families have only one car. It's gonna be the top 1% that has more than one car in the familial industry. And yes, having a family is considered an industry in some places in the world. Now, why do I say it like that? It's simple. I don't care if I damage your sensibilities. So, 99% of the cars bought are from male buyers. Reason for that being is simple. They think a woman cannot actually differentiate between, say, for example, a Z06 Camaro and a C6 Camaro. Okay? They cannot. Like, it has, to them, an automobile is just that, an automobile. You use it from A to B. But for guys, that's different. For guys, that's actually status. If I say, for example, go on a car meet, and I'm bringing my Volvo or my Lada, and every other car over there is like, say, for example, JDM, or from Germany, an Audi S5 or an Audi S6, an S8, an A3. Yeah, sure, I may not have the best car, but I have the best car when it comes to maintenance-wise. So yes, buying a car for 99% of the people is a status thing, specifically on the male side. Women are not going to think about the status, they're going to think about practicality. They're going to say, for example, a Camaro, which is like 600 horsepower, and then a Corvette, which is like what, 575 from the factory or some shit like that. We're going to see which one has the best crank space, which one has the best braking speed. Now, why did I bring braking speed up? Because 99% of accidents do happen from women drivers. Here in Germany specifically. You can search it up. And that's why they actually search for braking speed. Like, how fast will I go from 100 to 0 when I press on brakes? That's the only thing. They also look at what's good looking. Like, say for example, I'm gonna bring the Lada back. Okay? Say for example, they see a Lada and an S8. They would take the S8. Why? Because they don't care about maintenance cost, they don't care about insurance cost, they don't care about this, and that. All they care about is how it looks. Which is why, statistically, 70% of women buy red cars. They're not gonna take the Lada, even if it's red. Even if it's period red, they're not gonna take the Lada, because to them, it looks appealing, not appealing at all. It looks obnoxious to them. To see a metal box with the name Lada, which has euro for euro the least amount of problems, and has such a wide availability on parts that it's insane. Like, the Lada will not break down, even if you actually put it on a nuclear bunker and hit it with 5 tsar bombs simultaneously. It's still gonna run. It's still gonna run. The Lada will run.
Will even out, which could give car sales a big boost. The bank's top pick in this segment is Tesla. End of quote. Yeah, Tesla. Of course they had to pick the most gender fluid.
Of course it's gonna be Tesla. Do you wanna know why? Because 95% of the cars around the world are actually gas guzzlers. What does that mean? They take gas. They take benzene. They take diesel to operate. Tesla is one of the companies that actually electrified. They started with the electrification thing. They only have electric cars. However, the problem is, with electric cars, the batteries. Once they explode, you do not put them out with a simple fire extinguisher. No. You need the same fire extinguishers that they are using for chemical plants. That's the thing. You need fire extinguishers which have not nitrous oxide, but liquid nitrogen and liquid helium to actually put that out. Do you know why? Because the batteries are not only lithium ion, but also something else. They are far more dangerous than the gas guzzlers. However, now that we're running out of gas and out of benzene, out of petrol, out of diesel, they thought, oh, let's make owning a car a privilege. No, it's not a privilege. Owning a car should not be a privilege, and especially not one that any company can actually say, oh, your payment didn't come through. You don't own this car anymore. Fuck you. If I own a car, which I do, and it's a gas guzzler, I don't have to worry about them. You wanna know why? Because I can go to my nearest gas station, put like 20-30 liters on the tank, pay them whatever it costs, and be done with it. But no. With these new electric cars, now you have the fast charger and the electric charger, the normal one, which doesn't actually work at the rated speed for a Tesla if you actually use a generic one. And that actually makes it so that the battery heats up whenever it's like that in every electronic, okay? If you leave a device into the wall for 30 to 40 minutes and it's so thin that you can actually feel the heat, then there is something wrong with the device, meaning the device does not have enough air room to dissipate the heat. Now, why am I bringing devices now into this? Simple. I'm gonna show you. One moment. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Let me see it as well. This is a 20,000 milliamp hour power bank. If I leave this phone there for 30 minutes, it's going to start to get warm. After 1 hour, if it's completely empty, it's gonna burn me. You wanna know why? Because while it looks slick, it looks thin, it doesn't have enough room to actually dissipate the heat. However, if I bring my other phone and show it to you, however, if I leave this phone there for an hour, Which, as you can see, yeah, it's sure it's encased. But whatever. If I leave this for 30 minutes to an hour loading, it's not gonna happen. You wanna know why? Because it has ample headroom. Now this does have ambient room for it to have no problems. Yeah. Over. Now, the batteries on Teslas have no such thing. They have no room to breathe, meaning after a certain mileage, they're gonna swell up. They're gonna look... One moment, I think I have a battery that's actually swelled up. Just for show. They're gonna start looking like... Is that the battery? Yeah, that's the battery. That's the one. They're gonna start up looking like this. You can see where it was swelled up, where it was swollen. This is what it will start to look like. It'll start expanding. Like you can see, it's not perfect anymore. It's swelled. So what happens when a battery swells? It expands and it expands and it expands to the point of no return. And at some point, this battery explodes. What happens when it explodes? Lithium ion comes into contact with air, with oxygen, and kaboom. Kaboom. You have a fire that will not be put out unless you use a fire extinguisher which has both liquid helium and liquid nitrogen. Going. Yeah, I'd rather use gas vehicles than the whole bullshit with electrification. No, I'm not buying an electric vehicle. I'd rather cut my testicles off than buy an electric vehicle. And God forbid it's an automatic.
Car to go with. So what exactly has been driving this social trend in the liberal West? Well, a few things. Number one, more and more women are choosing to delay marriage and focus on their careers. For the same reason, women are choosing to delay childbirth, have fewer children, or completely stay child-free. And increasingly more women choose to divorce in their 50s or 60s. So, there you have it. Look at these three major factors and then add it together to the...
Okay, let's read what it says. So what exactly has been driving the social trend in the liberal West? 1.1. More and more women are choosing to delay marriage and focus on their careers. 2. For the same reason, women are choosing to delay childbirth, have fewer children, or stay child-free. 3. Increasingly more women choose to divorce in early 50s to late 60s. Kind of true. That's kind of true.
What feminists say that women should be. Moving away from men to focus on being a worker drone who defines the meaning of life through consumption is the feminist mind machine, the feminist archetype. Less dependent on a man, more dependent on your own. Feminism doesn't do anything for female happiness, but it sure does a lot for corporate happiness.
Of course it does. Of course it does. Do you want to know why? Because here's the thing. If you marry, say for example, me and my girlfriend actually married. Yeah, I did have one, not anymore. But say for example, I was still in the same relationship with her. Say we wanted to marry. That action alone would give both me and her 2 weeks extra vacation. Reason for that being marriage. So the day of marriage is off, honeymoon is off, the week for the honeymoon is also off, and the week before the marriage is also off because of the preparations. Now, if they have children, there is maternity leave. That's another like 2-3 months until they can get a nanny. And companies do not like that. Why? Because they're losing money on that specific individual. That's why.
Individuality, being strong and independent, only pays off until you want a family when you get older, and that might not be something you're thinking about in your 20s or 30s anymore as a young woman, but it is ultimately how the majority of people end up finding their happiness in life. It's funny how feminism claims to advocate female empowerment when the same people telling you to be strong and single and independent are also in practice telling you to pay more taxes, take on more debt,
Yep.
work more hours, have less
Yes,
time.
now he brought up a taxes point. In Germany, I'm gonna use Germany as an example, so 1 second. Where is it? Where is the browser here? Game overview, achievements, notes, guides, discussions, workshops, screenshots, friends, web browser. Where it is. Fuck off. Now, 1 second. Classification. Classes. Cookie settings. Confirm my choice. Now fuck off. Okay, here we are. What are the taxes in Germany? What are the tax classes in Germany? Class 1, single, widowed, civil, partnership, divorced. So either you're single, either you're widowed, or in civil partnership / divorce. Married persons not in tax class 3. Married people are in classes 2, 3, or 4. However, there is also some in class 1. That's a very specific demographic. Single but entitled to single parent allowance. So that means if a woman or man has been divorced, yet has a child, so that's class 2. So this is only for single parents. Class 3, married but a spouse does not earn any wages, is classified under tax category 5, recently deceased. This is for widowed. This specifically for widowed. So this means if I'm married again and my wife does not work, I'm in class 3. I would be classified in class 3. Class 4 is married, not separated, so both living together. Both earning, however, and reside in Germany, meaning both me and my wife actually work, we earn the wages. That's class 4, so that would be 25-25 percentages. Married but one spouse is classified under tax class 3. Yes. However, that would be recently deceased. That would fall under recently deceased. So there you go again. Class 6 is individuals on multiple wages, meaning you do more than one job. Meaning I work my 8 hours at, say, for example, Ford. Okay? And then after those 8 hours a day, I go on a specific days. I go like to help someone else and earn like $450 additionally. That would be what is classified here. You have 6 classes, okay? Fuck off. We have 6 classes in Germany. Now, the thing is, you pay more taxes if you are single than if you are married and have children. So I do not understand the incentive of staying single, having no children, focusing on your career and paying like what, 25 to 50% of your annual income in taxes? No, thank you.
Rich social life with love in it.
I want to be a lawyer and a doctor because a woman can do anything.
No, they can't.
Word out. So sometimes, don't shoot me. I have a glass of wine with Buster here. He's a real comfort. I might even get a second cat.
So this becomes what happened to female happiness since women left the house. And now we have established a clear pattern of the feminist life cycle. Either these women grow old and start using TikTok to rant like a crazy person out of their car, trying to make other women as miserable as they themselves are by handing out really crummy dating advice that will ensure nobody wants a relationship with you either. Either that happens, or they end up being one of those many lifestyle feminists who has this to say at the end.
If you're young, healthy, energetic, have a career, it's wonderful to go out to work, but most women have jobs or end up with jobs, not careers, often because they've had children. The social change in the last 40 years has been enormous, thanks to feminism in a way.
What do you mean thanks to feminism?
It's all wonderful, because the original feminists really didn't think about the children.
But you seem to be suggesting, broadly, that feminism hasn't turned out as well as you thought it would when you were younger.
No, it hasn't. There are many
No, it's even worse.
Earning a living gives women economic independence, which means that they have freedom, they have power, they have all these things, but they have no rest, and they look tired, and they look exhausted, I don't think feminism is wonderful for any woman under 30.
Single women are also the most medicated demographic.
Of course.
Just figured I'd bring this up, as there are some people who will look at this statistic and counter by saying that studies claim single women in their 30s are the happiest.
No, they're not.
I'm sure that's true if you're on drugs.
Yeah, exactly.
People give good life reviews. The problem, however, occurs later in life as the veteran feminist.
You know what? I would rather take life advice from someone that's married, has 3 to 4 children, than take life advice from a feminist. I would rather take advice from someone who has had a family rather than a feminist. Why? Because I know the guy with the family or the chick with the family has had it tough, but they actually made it work. However, the feminist who has no children is working 16 hours a day because fuck you, I don't have anything else to do, has nothing to say to me. Why? Because they don't have that experience.
Just explain to us when you get lonely and only have work to live for. Feminism is great fun if you're under 30, but if you care about the remaining 70 years of your life, maybe consider something more long-term than materialistic flesh-worshipping hedonism. The point is that Big Pharma reaps the profit from all of this.
As always.
Just another example of how feminism benefits corporations over women.
Companies are using feminism to pander to women the same way companies support BLM, because in the financial world, black buying power is a term. Elites are well aware of what demographics spend the most.
I hate that.
With saving money, women and black people. Thus, they align perfectly with progressive political leftists in terms of image, but in terms of
1 second, I need to get my phone. I need to get my phone.
That's also why these same
I'm not even gonna pause it.
woke major companies often use child labor, slavery, and abuse working class in third world countries. Of course, the same people are gonna love illegal immigration and open borders, with millions of people coming into the country who can't get unionized and have basic
Now let's check it.
And the greater overall effect this structural stupidity has on the population is a sort of tattered demolishment of the social fabric, along with our overall moral compass as individuals. Let me quote from a brilliant female writer who really nailed the head on this topic. Quote, "Is there a problem with 45% of women being single? On an individual
Yes, there is.
level, no. But on a societal level, perhaps. Trends like these are symptoms of the bigger issue. Our social fabric is falling apart. Where the nuclear family used to make up the fabric of society, the separation of sex from commitment and sex from babies has led to a sentiment of selfishness. Our individual happiness has become the most important thing to us in each of our lives. To hell with having kids and a husband or wife. They're only good if they make us happy and fulfilled. And if not, well, you're better off without them. This is the way that we feel about our interpersonal relationships. If it doesn't make me happy, then I don't want it. With this attitude, no wonder the divorce rate is so high. No wonder people don't want to get married and have children anymore, because we don't want to make sacrifices or endure unpleasant times for the sake of something greater. This isn't just about women choosing to be single. It's also about men choosing to abandon their children. It's about children refusing to care for aging parents. It's about parents neglecting their children. It's about all of us now operating under this mindset where my happiness is the most important thing in my life at all times. Well, I wonder how many people who live by
One
this
second.
philosophy truly leave this world in peace. Modern society has driven us further away from the values and structures that truly bring fulfillment in life. End of quote. I don't see a problem with this statistic, however. Did I forget to mention that I am a fundamentally happy foreigner? I am happy, optimistic, and I like poppy plants.
Yeah, 140.
Literally, this statistic is telling us that feminists are gonna die out. They're choosing to go extinct. So they're not gonna have kids to brainwash their disgusting values, and their inferior genetics will not be furthered onto the next generation, so just consider this a culling of the weak. Seems like the future belongs to the nuclear family and conservative values. Everyone else just wants to, I don't know, kill off their whole lineage because of the climate and live for work. So, yeah, just make sure you focus on yourself, do your own thing, and homeschool your children instead of allowing socialist schools to make them radical socialist gender non-binary suicide volunteers. Just do this and your family lineage won't have to die out thanks to stupid ideas. Take some basic control of your life, your future, and your family, and just smile. Enjoy the show. Naturally, this is what would happen to women when they take penis out of happiness.
Yeah.
I hope you enjoyed this video, and remember that my work is entirely community.
1 second, let me check something
Therefore, I'd
here.
like to give a special shout out to my top
Wait, what?
supporters. Times have been tough.
I'm pretty sure that's a command.
Banned on Patreon, so I really appreciate it when people fund my work, as it's the only thing
Yeah, it
allowing
is.
me to make more videos. So check out the links in the video description if you wanna give back. I'm happy to accept one-time.
Wait, what? 1 second. Edit. Yes. Edit. Yeah, yes. Yes. What? What? Why? Let me check. Yeah. No, why? Bro. Commands are done? Let me check. Why? Command editor. Sorry for this screen, guys. Overlay widgets. No. Webhooks. Yes. Oh, is it because... Fuck me. Tools. Yes. Yeah. Apply. Okay. Let me check. Sounds. Yes. Overlays. Could it be? Okay, let's check again. Let me see why the fuck is it not working. Bro, why? Like, seriously, why? Oh boy. Copy. Yep, I saw. I saw it, motherfucker. Stop it. Yes.
Dude, Twitch is broken, man.
Again?
Dude, there's a fucking dude streaming with 3.3 million views on Twitch, right? Like he fucking broke the world record. He broke the whole.
Where
All
is
servers are. No, I think they took it down. They fucking took it down. Dude, he was streaming like it was called like special events. Oh, no, it's still on. It's still on. Search special events on browsing, and then it says 3.2 million views, and then some guy named fucking Ibai is like have 3.3 million views.
3.2 millions. Ibai.
He's breaking Twitch, man.
What the fuck?
Dude, what the fuck is this? He's breaking the servers, man.
Yeah, I thought so, because here's the thing. I tried to do it. Try exclamation EA for me. One moment. Try exclamation EA for me. This is a command. On my side. Like, try exclamation EA.
Wait.
Try exclamation EA, man. Here, let me try it. EA. Yeah, no. Not working. Who the fuck is Vatibai?
I don't know. He's making videos about like look at this Twitch, man. He's so famous on his YouTube. He's like making videos about fighting. He's like fucking Spanish as well, I think. I don't know.
Oh, Mexican Latino. Mute.
I think they fixed it now. I mean, I think streamers are coming back. Let's see.
3.1 million.
Yeah, he's breaking Twitch, man. That's a world record, I think, right? I mean, that's so stupid. What the fuck is that?
The fuck? 3.1 million.
Dude, that's a world record. Like that's like way past the world record. Like
that's way past XQC.
Yeah, dude, it's fucking. I've never seen like even a mil on Twitch. Like I've never seen like over like 400k. Like what the fuck is that?
Yeah, like
there has to be like 90% bots, man. That can't be real.
No,
it can't be fucking.
No. Like even when I went 500 to 600 viewers, because I had a month where I hit 600 viewers, all of those were actual people. Because I got raided and raided and raided and raided, and the people actually stayed here. But no, this is insane. This is like a small country.
It can't be real. It's just it has to be fucking bots.
1 second.
Man. I mean,
world population.
dude, it's the whole Spain. It's literally the whole country. Dude, what the fuck is that?
Okay, one moment. So no. See all countries. Okay. 1 moment. That's 3 million, right? Dude, that's like... that's the entirety of Mongolia! Are you telling me right now that Mongolia is watching this? That's the entirety of Mongolia, man. 1 second, I'm gonna restart it. Yes. I'm gonna restart my bot. Like, that's the entire population of Mongolia. What the fuck? No, seriously, the fuck? Like, what the fuck is happening here? What is he even streaming? A boxing match?
I don't know.
Oh, you know, it may be that YouTuber event. What they advertised. Let me see if it fixed it.
I mean, I think Twitch is back. I'm looking at many streamers. It looks like it's back. What the fuck happened, man?
Don't know. What's the fucking joke about it?
But it has to be fucking fake. There's no way, like, you have 3 million views.
Yeah, not in your life. Let me see, did it keep commands? Yes. Let me test one command.
How much would that even cost to have that many fake viewers?
Disclaimer: this stream
Okay,
is
okay,
for mature
commands are back.
audiences. If you suffer from ass-hurt syndrome or any similar syndromes,
let
you've
it
been
finish
warned.
and I'll try
This is
another one.
content for those that are not faint of heart and can actually take a joke. Watch
How
under
much would
your
that
own
even cost,
discretion.
man?
I'm not viable to any psychological or physical damages that may occur
If
to you
you-
with this. You've been warned thrice.
Almost 250,000, give or take. Let me see the video commands. No, video commands are not up. Video commands are broken. And let me fix it up here.
You know, paying for these, like, viewers would cost over, like
over 700, over 750,000.
Yeah, but no, I think the prices are. I mean, they're around like $300,000 at least. I mean, to pay for, dude. What the fuck, man?
Yeah, what the fuck is going on, Twitch? Let me check again. EA. Nope.
Like, it can't be real. Like, what the fuck is that?
Nope, commands are down. Commands are down. Unless I have to actually do it again. Not update previews.
I mean, if it's a big thing in their country, so like, I mean, if it's like a, I don't know.
Neither do I.
He's saying like fuck XQC because I mean I guess he bet the he like beat the record on Twitch, right, of viewers.
Yeah, he did.
He's talking about XQC, man. He's like, dude.
1 second.
Wait.
Connect. Yeah, test connection. Yes. Let me check. Nope.
Yeah, it says here right now. They posted it. Dude, it's posted everywhere now. Search world record viewers Twitch, and it's coming up right now, like everywhere. Like, I know he have done it before. He have done it before. June 25th. He have done it. He have done this before.
He did this before?
Yes. In 2022.
Fuck me.
On this day, wait. Twitch stream with the highest peak viewership is a buy stream from June 25th, 2022. On this day, it buys a Spanish streamer broadcasted a popular boxing event, offering up a like, yeah, it's the same thing this year now. What the fuck, man?
No, seriously, what the fuck's going on?
It's some fucking special boxing event that happens once a year.
Yeah, and it broke my commands. Believe it or not.
It broke the whole Twitch, man. What do you mean? It broke the whole fucking Twitch.
The fuck is going on? Yeah, still the entire population of Mongolia. Like, what the fuck, man? No, I'm not gonna follow this moron. 14.5 million followers. Yeah, my cock has more girth than that.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Like,
did you even notice that stream died when, like, that fucking...
No. And apparently I'm still live.
Yeah, it's fine now, it's fine.
No, like, I was still live.
Yeah, but every screen on the whole of, like, Twitch was black. Everything was just full on black.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? Okay, let's watch another Angry Foreigner video. So, I'm gonna take them by date. So, 13 days ago.
No, I wanted to watch this one. This one is really fucked up.
I watched this one already. Why 45%?
Have you watched the Pornhub one?
The Pornhub one? Oh, child hub.
Yes.
No, I missed that one. I missed that one.
Okay, can you screen share instead? Because so I get the real time. Because yeah.
Yeah, one moment. Let me
It's
use
delayed
it.
on your.
Yeah, of course it would be delayed.
I don't know if it's true though. I mean, I don't think he posts anything that's fake. But I mean, it sounds fucked up, man.
It is.
Dude. Is it real though? Like, dude.
1 second. Where is Warframe?
Do you believe in this shit? I mean, you haven't watched it, so you
No,
can't really.
I haven't. I cannot really relate, but I did watch the last one. Why 45% of women are childless. And here's the fucking joke about it. I told my entire opinion. You can backskip the log. Like later. I can download the thing later. The master file from Twitch.
They used minors for profit. Like, what?
Of course they did. That's the Catholic Church all over again.
Dude, the stream is paused, man. What are you doing?
What do you mean it's paused?
It's paused on fucking on Discord. I can't
on
see
Discord.
it.
What the fuck is it? Let me put it this way then. Oh, it's because I have it on picture mode. In a moment. Yes, picture in picture. Yes. There you go.
Video, like it, and leave a comment. All of these user actions affect the YouTube algorithm. And
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Let me make it big.
Trafficking hub. What the fuck?
It turns out that major porn companies cannot be trusted to uphold the moral fabric of society.
Never can you.
Defunk it. Now look, I'm obviously known as the guy who's always the highlight of the party. The cheery one. I'm not known for ever having negative news.
Oh, by the way, quick disclaimer, this is not going to go on archive because of what happened with eBay. It's not. Tomorrow's stream will go on archive.
Anything controversial, repulsive, malignant, negative. Nothing even remotely vomit-inducing. So today we're gonna talk about how Cornhub is being cancelled legitimately because apparently you can find more illegal content on their website than anywhere on the dark web.
That can't be true.
No, that's not true. That's not
that
true.
Yeah, I mean, that can't be true. What the fuck?
That's not true because of the fact that I know for a fact Pornhub is based in US. And in the US they have this specific law when it comes to pornography. But states, minors shall not and will not be exploited for pornographic or abusive content. And it has none of that. I can find more pedophilic bullshit on the dark web than on Pornhub or Xhamster or Xvideos or what have you. So saying Pornhub has pornographic content, yeah, it's true. Does it have child pornography? No, that's false.
Drop on by if you want to share an e-beer and ask me anything from random Swedish facts to the color of my panties. But no questions about my Asian goth girlfriend. Strictly off limits. This whole time, the NSA and CIA have been warning you about the dangers of VPNs, encryption, integrity, civil liberties, and internet anonymity. While the real problem was actually human trafficking all along, taking place.
I'm gonna close the bot. I'm gonna close the bot. Commands are not working anyways, so it just consumes resources.
Where it was monetized, globally distributed for profit, and made downloadable for 130 million visitors. In another case, a 12-year-old boy was drugged, overpowered, and repeatedly abused by Rocky Franklin in Alabama. 23 videos capturing incidents of abuse were uploaded to Cornhub and sold as pay-to-download content. Pornhub took 35% of the sales, while Franklin is spending 40 years in prison.
There is no way this can be true. There is no way this can be true. Otherwise, Pornhub would be liable to child pornographic evidence. They would actually be liable to child abuse, even as a secondary degree or third degree.
I mean, they just took Franklin or whatever his name is. Dude, what?
Like, there is no way this can be true. But he uploaded it to Pornhub and they took 35% off of his cut. Because that would actually make them liable for child abusement, even on second or third degree. And those are some heavy charges. At least here in Germany. Here in Germany, if you actually get sentenced with child abuse or child pornography, be it second or third degree or even first, you're not gonna live. You're not.
Is now part of a larger movement suing the heck out of Pornhub.
30
victims of sex trafficking, both children and...
What? I would rather watch the lawsuit against Netflix for that bullshit documentary that they made about Egypt. And yes, even as a Greek, I'm offended about it. You wanna know why? Because Cleopatra was neither black nor was Egyptian. She was of Macedonian descent, specifically from the Ptolemaic dynasty. We have evidence for that. So yeah, that's that. I'm more offended about that than this.
Adults have filed a lawsuit against Pornhub. The nearly 200-page complaint opens with this statement.
200 pages!
Is the most dominant online porn company in the world. It is
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. The biggest porn company ever to be created is Brazzers. The membership costs $19.99 a month. And that's it. The only reason why they say it's Pornhub is because every major studio, pornography studio, has a channel in Pornhub. That's why.
Venues in the world, and is likely the largest non-regulatory repository of CP in North America and well beyond. End of quote. Just last month, the CEO and COO of MindGeek, which is their parent company, abruptly and unceremoniously resigned from their positions, while 30% of the company was sacked. Now bear in mind that this is a fight not against porn as a phenomenon, but rather this is about the immoral business practices of this specific company, illustrating the problem with unregulated internet pornography. Because, as I will show you later on in this video, they personally verified
80%? 80%? Dude, that's insane. They took down 80% of the entire catalog. Oh boy. Just for what? To check if it's child pornography? My head.
Knew exactly what was going on. A child victim of Pornhub states, "For 8 years I was hard and beaten and videotaped by hundreds of men, women, even married couples. I never thought I would even live to be 18. She pleads that people take action." Pornhub verified a 15-year-old who was missing for a year. A missing child was verified into their so-called Model Hub program.
What?
What the fuck?
What? Sorry. Did I hear that correctly? Let me go.
Who was missing for a year. A missing child couples. I never
Let me go back.
Even lived to be 18. She pleads that people take action. Pornhub verified a 15-year-old who was missing for a year. A missing child was verified into their so-called Model Hub program.
What? A missing child got verified in the pornographic model industry. What? What kind of drugs are they on to let that happen? Did they take some Adderall or MDMA? Don't know. Who was actually putting Valium on the water supply for Pornhub when they delivered that water? I don't know. Do I care? Not really. But yeah, that's actually insane that a 15-year-old got verified on Pornhub's model service and found like that.
She was found being assaulted in 58 videos, and they took...
Pedophile got child pregnant and posted videos of her being raped on Pornhub. What?
The fuck, dude? What?
Dude, this is not even the dark web. This is not even the dark web. Like, you can just type on normal Google on the sidebar, Pornhub.com, and you'll be in after checking that little tick box that you're 18 years old. That's it. It's open market. But what the fuck?
35% of the profits...
Now, this is a case that I would say abortion should be actually legal. Because a 15-year-old is not ready to be a parent.
I mean, most countries have it, so it's legal.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
No, it's not legal in Germany. That's the thing. After...
What?
Yeah.
Wait, you can't have an abortion in...
If... Yeah. If you
Wait,
have...
If it has gone past, like
2 months.
Fetus,
Exactly.
oh,
After
yeah.
being a fetus, it's not legal. Unless it's gone to court. Unless it's gone to court and you have specific hearing for it from the court. What the fuck is the title? The title is Pornhub got sued for some stupid amount of money because they had pornography on their site. Like, specifically child pornography. But yeah, in Germany it's not legal unless you have a court order that actually allows you to get an abortion after the fetus has developed. As long as it's a fetus, it's okay.
From her abuse video sales, Twitter recently suspended Pornhub's Model Hub account, and this art piece you see right here on the screen was inspired by her story. Now, before we dwell deeper into Pornhub's accountability, first let me quickly and kindly remind you that this is my full-time job, and it helps a lot if you're willing to donate a little cup of coffee.
The fuck is that profile pic, dude? What the fuck is that?
No joke, it looks like he's ready to receive a blowjob.
Dude.
1 second. Yeah, no joke, it looks like he's ready to receive a cock. Don't try to tell me otherwise. Try to tell me otherwise.
Let me quickly and kindly remind you that this is my full-time job, and it helps a lot if you're just willing to donate a little cup of coffee through the link in the video description.
Coffee.
Chips in a little bit, it makes
Coffee, yeah, it gives like 80% to the creator.
About very happy stories such as this. A British magazine reported,
The underage guessing game.
that passed through that office
Yep.
onto the world's most popular porn site have been real CP, criminal image-based abuse, and sex trafficking crime scenes. End of quote. The company are now shutting themselves down in places that are requiring age verification to protect children. In fact, recently, Pornhub shut their crime scene site down in Utah because they refused to comply with their user age verification child safety law. They should shut themselves down in Alabama too, a state they're being sued by 3 child abuse victims whose abuse was sold on the site.
Wait, what?
This is where it gets
Okay, now that's news to me.
sleazy. This is where the stereotype of
You said this wasn't real.
becomes very
No, like, as in, it's news to me that they got sued. But, yeah, I don't think that's real. About the child pornography and everything like that.
I think all of this is fake.
Most of it, if 90% of it should be fake.
Yeah, it should be fake, yeah, because it shouldn't be allowed to happen.
Exactly! Like, think logically about this, okay? You have a porn site on the white web that serves you child pornography. Like, what kind of drugs were you on when you thought of this story? Like, I can understand a few videos going past it, like, past the filter that most sites have. But most, if not all, child pornography videos are on the dark web. Not on the fucking white web where the FBI and the NSA can spy on it.
That the porn industry in America, as a mass industry, started through the mafia, inherently being connected with organized crime.
Okay, now that's actually true. Now that's actually true. The porn industry did start with the mafia. And specifically with the mafia of Al Capone. That's when it actually started in America. After Capone got busted, the porn industry distanced themselves from the mafia to a large degree, and they went on. Now, sure, there are still countries where pornography and the mafia are still together. Think Mexico, think the Sinaloa, think Guadalajara, or whatever place in Mexico or Colombia you have. But yeah.
But there's a lot of shit coming from like Russia, right? But that's not mafia, but that's something else. I don't know, like so much fucking shit from Russia.
Yeah, that's like the successor to the KGB. What are they called, by the way? The successor to the KGB. Let's search that shit. No. Let's search. What are they called? KGB successor. FSK. There we go. Yeah, that's mostly FSK.
By the way, how is it going with like their own like military?
No,
turning against,
that's the Wagner Group. That's the Wagner Group. That's an entirely other thing.
But how does that even? I don't know much about that, right? But how is there another type of military shit operating in like?
Yeah, mercenaries. The Wagner Group only got to Crimea. Like, they defended Crimea, got a few towns as part of their contract with Putin and Russia. And when they did a coup, turned around and said no, and they started invading Russia.
How is it going now? Like, how is it? I heard it like maybe. Did it start a couple days ago, right? Or I don't know.
Yeah, it started a few days ago. The Wagner Group is still in Russia. Still invading Russian counters, I was about to say.
Aren't people fleeing from Russia now? Like, there's so many flights going from Russia to different countries.
Exactly, like 95% of the flights from Russia are going to the UK.
What the fuck?
Why the UK? It's simple. The UK has one of the leanest systems when it comes to immigrants of war. That's why they're going there.
Okay.
If 30% is coming here to Germany, and most of those are from Ukraine. Why that, you say? Because the Ukraine is in the European Union, and those, they have what's called the immigrant status upon arrival, if they're from a warring country in the Europes. So they're coming here, they get solved the new iPhone 14 Plus Max whatever, housing, a new Benz, and they literally beg on the streets here in Germany. Why? Because they refuse to learn the language, they refuse to actually pay their taxes, and they refuse to do anything. Now, yeah, that's another thing altogether. Let's continue with the video.
Mandated age verification isn't feasible to do, but some of their biggest competitors are already doing it. The truth
Exactly.
is that on repeated occasion after occasion, year after year, they chose to refuse to protect children because it would have cost them site traffic and money. Pornhub's senior community manager said the following, quote, "We stand to lose money. Any age verification..."
What the fuck? Let's read it. Mindgeek loses money. Any age verification devastates traffic. I know the conspiracy somehow would come out ahead with Age ID, but we aren't. Pornhub stands to lose 50% plus of its traffic. Have you not read this thread? You really think people are going to age verify? Age ID will be free. It costs us money to verify, and overall it's a disaster. I can't possibly see how anyone thinks this benefits the porn industry. It just shows little understanding. The fuck? The fuck? No, seriously, what the fuck? How do you lose money when you have a little box that says age verification? Yes, I'm 18 or older. How?
I don't know.
Like even itch.io, which is a site for alpha and beta games that are still in development, has an age verification if you click on the erotic section of the games.
There's so many fucking normal fucking, I mean, sites and games, whatever. I mean, all that type of shit that has the face.
Yeah, like, yeah, let me show you. Let me show you.
What the fuck, man? Yeah.
Let it load. Browse games. Let me just search for it. Let's go. Sure. Yes, I clicked it beforehand. That's why it doesn't show up. But it does have age verification. If you log in, create an account, it actually does have it. After this step, you are actually liable to take another one. You click on other registration methods, register with GitHub. Now, GitHub actually has an age verification, but actually says you need to provide an ID.
Yeah, let's keep going. Yes, let's keep going with the video. Yeah.
Of its entire traffic. Overall, it's a disaster, and it just shows little understanding on people's behalf. End of quote. Oh wow, poor you. So I guess you're trying to say that maybe you are an even bigger victim than, oh, say, the many children that have been exploited for your website? Is that what you're...
You know, this is why I want the death penalty to return. This is one of the reasons why I want it back as a punishment. I know it was abolished in the 70s in Germany, but I want it back in case of pedophilia and rape. Like, don't even put them in jail. If you see pedophilia on that case, suspect's files in court, straight death penalty. Straight death penalty. I don't care what you say. I don't care how immoral it is. Straight death penalty. And not by shooting, not by squad shooting, which is 10 feet away.
No, torture first. Torture and then...
No, not even. Burn him to the stake like a witch. Literally.
No, death by get stoned, you know, like by in public.
You mean lynching? You mean this was actually the last abolished death penalty in Germany. Bring back the Salem witch trials for pedophiles. No, bring them back. Yeah. I'm up for it. If Germany wants to make a petition, or any country wants to make a petition,
you would be there every day throwing rocks at people.
Fuck rocks! I would have C4.
No, Stag would like bring fucking ships and sit at the bench just watching every day, like fucking enjoying himself.
Exactly. I would have my coffee, I would have my cigarette, and I would watch pedophiles get stoned, get lynched, or get burned. I would watch that shit. Hell, I may even participate.
Yeah, I don't know.
Not as a victim, but as a lyncher. Hell, if they bring back the death penalty, at least I hope they don't bring back the squad death, meaning death by firing squad. And like I said, just in case of rape and pedophilia, bring it back just for those two cases. Yeah, I'd sign up for it. I'd sign up for it to be in the squad. I'd sign up for it. Like, Germany, you have my number.
You will happily kill them.
Exactly, I don't fucking care. I'm going to hell anyways. Like, I'm going to hell anyways. So what's one or two deaths? And then you're gonna say, oh, but it's immoral. Fuck immorality. Fuck your morality. If a rape victim is the one that's suffering because of a rapist, fuck morality. Bring it back. Bring back the death sentence. Not be the first one to actually shoot that fucking gun. Hell, I may do it more, depending on what kind of death penalty they bring back.
Trying to get at here? I guess you're just in a very sad position. You simply need people to understand that you have to exploit minors and adults in order to keep being affordable as a business.
What?
So every good citizen of America should just take their children to your headquarters and chip in. Huh? Would that be more appropriate, perhaps, Katie? Or should I say, cunty? One moderator for their site confessed that they were instructed to let as much content go through as possible, regardless of its legality.
What?
Why? Because content is king when it comes to these adult sites. More content equals more traffic, equals more money, and boy oh boy, do Pornhub make a lot of it. Another whistleblower from the country said that their main concern was to not get caught. Well, they got caught, and now some of the victims are demanding they pay up. One of the whistleblowers sent the media internal company documents revealing that their parent company, MindGeek, which is also the owner to the majority of the world's largest porn sites, had only 30 to 31 people working as moderators per day. 30 people in charge of tens of
I have to go, but yeah, see you, man. It was nice talking to you.
Okay,
Keep watching this fucking stupid video, man.
30 people per day for over 10 million videos is not feasible.
Okay, Stag, you have fun, man. We need to catch up, man. Talk a bit more later, yeah. See ya.
User-generated sites, including Pornhub, RedTube, Ucorn, Xtube, Tubebait, and more. In fact, the documents showed that some of MindGeek's websites had only 3 moderators per shift for the millions of videos, images, and comments that are uploaded every year. From the article, Pornhub did not reliably verify the age or the consent of those in the millions of sex videos on the site. Instead, George and the meager team of moderators often just guessed at who was being attacked and who was having rough intercourse, who was an underage teen and who was not, who was being coerced and trafficked and who was there voluntarily. The difference to these lied in the hands of moderators who were told to ignore crimes. The consequences are countless of victims whose lives have been destroyed. To illustrate how incompetent a team of moderators can actually be, George said that he would sometimes look at whether or not an underage appearing girl's nails were painted as an indicator of whether or not it's a CP crime scene. In far too many cases, moderators guessed wrong. After all, 13-year-olds can also paint their fingernails.
Who would have guessed?
The meager team of moderators often just guessed at who was being the victim of an illegal crime. Even worse than the guessing game, however, is the knowledge that MindGeek executives using fake names have continued to publicly insist that their so-called extensive team of human moderators viewed and approved every single video uploaded to the site. If that is indeed true, the complicity of Pornhub in these mass crimes
Oh boy, yeah, we're gonna get fucked.
Anyone could have imagined. Videos have been uploaded of young-looking people, including tags and titles such as CP, middle schoolers, and not 18. Videos of minors being anally sodomized while screaming were approved by Pornhub, along with videos of undressed, drugged, and clearly unconscious young women, also approved by Pornhub. All of these examples I have mentioned were monetized for profit, and many stayed on the site for years, even after being flagged.
Yep.
One of the worst videos that an activist took part of, a masked perpetrator was opening the eyelids of his victim and pressing on her exposed eyeballs to prove how unconscious and unresponsive she is.
What?
Pornhub have confessed over and over that they watch and manually approve each video to be monetized and globally distributed.
to 130 million users per day.
Yep.
Including
What the
real,
fuck?
unconscious, drugged, explicit, spicy, you know what. Put simply, there is no reason this site should still be in business.
No, there is not.
They are now being brought to justice with this lawsuit that's happening and the media attention that this is all getting. But it's still not being talked nearly enough. So please do share this video and inform others. If you want to do something to help out, then sign the petition along with many other people who have done so thus far. Share it and check the links in the video description. The fight against abusive porn companies is taking place through the Justice Defense Fund. If you want to help, you can find ways to do so through their website. By January of 2022, thanks to everyone who have joined the Trafficking Hub movement, Pornhub took down 80% of their entire site, meaning 10 million videos.
Yeah, that's a lot.
All payment
That's a lot.
processing, MasterCard, Visa, Discover, and PayPal. They have lost all their major corporate partners and become a global pariah with thousands of media articles exposing them. The petition has over 2 million signatures and cannot be ignored. This has all helped tremendously in raising awareness and getting justice for these.
Yeah, after this we're gonna go back to Warframe.
For Pornhub to be investigated. This all shows the power of direct democracy and that humans are actually awesome when they come together in community. What we have here is nothing more than a loose, small network of victims, activists, and journalists that have managed to bring forward great justice for the majority of all the other women who cannot speak. Just like when Epstein...
Yep. Okay, good. Let's go back to that.
Hello, Drifter.
Okay, let's see. Octavia, Citrine, Sarin, and Mag. With Latron, Fullmain, Cernos, Atodai, Catabolist, Keratinos, Aterax, and Deco Prime. The fuck? The fuck did I just watch? Yeah, I know most of it is fake news, but still, what the fuck? So, we'll go. Still insane. Wait, did I say? Yes! Configure. Yes. Yes, there we go. Let me go in.
Sorrow is the bitter spice, without which life is too sweet. Lucinia indulged in it.
There we go.
Excess.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his. As
Oh, it's a race.
mine. I cannot bear to see the gates neglected, but I am no rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
Fuck. There we go. Yo, what the fuck? Give me the Kovnik. Yeah. Okay. Morale boost. Let's go.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery
Enter the Undercroft, okay.
inflicted suffering upon others who deserved it.
I'll go.
That in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true,
You have a battery gun.
see what lies under its veil.
Okay, what are you gonna give me? Survival? Defense? What? Okay, yeah, this is the good one. This one's with Eclipse. No? Oh shit. Fuck it. Let's sit down here. Oh, I can't. Nice. Very nice game.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence.
Okay, exterminate.
Force. Destroy every enemy you find. The foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
What a waste.
Yeah, you did.
You have calmed the storm. Return to the world above.
There we go. Killer confidence.
Revenge may bring some relief at first. But
Hurts the dark in the areas of luminous. Okay.
The ghosts of my past will not let me rest. I sob and I scream, and still they haunt me. Please banish these shades and let my soul live.
Okay. Royal Wrath.
sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
If what Acrithis says is true, there are secrets buried in Duviri that reveal an even greater mystery. If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
I found already.
No, I can't take them. What kind of benevolent creator would consign you to this?
There we go. Reroll. 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 Salted wound.
Lucinia had set her feet upon a dark path, but she had
Enter
to
the
fight
Undercroft.
to the very end.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox twisting the void.
Nice.
Tearing me into impossible directions. So get inside and put an
I
end.
swear, this looks like I'm holding a monster energy can. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor in place. An extractor requires power.
Savor the anticipation while you...
Mm-hmm.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
No, it's not.
Extractor deploying. Marking Void Treasure Extraction Site.
Do not shove. You'll all be able to see.
Extractor in place.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. There we go.
I sense another void
Yep, just die.
Extractor deploying. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking.
Okay, there we go. Great,
Even a ship
yep.
prepared to risk everything
I'll
on a final
go.
reckless gamble.
Defeat Kullervo.
He knew the outcome.
Kullervo is a kindred spirit. He rages with
Skip, 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 skip. I said skip. Why can I not skip you?
So that you can conclude it.
Confront.
Kullervo ravages Duviri once again. Extinguish his spirit as I once did.
There we go.
My reach is long, my grip inescapable.
There we go. Okay.
Betrayer, fool. Each time it is I who shall cast you down.
Go, come on. Okay, it's 60 MS ping, man. Oh, nice. He is going to set to get me up. Now that I like. Where do you think you're going?
Just one more
Last one.
countless, Kullervo. When, oh when shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him
Decree.
precisely what he wanted.
Dweller Outburst.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
Yeah, summon it, don't wait.
Mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If
that devours itself. It spawns many children, lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
The worm of sorrow is ravening with despair. She will make all Duviri mourn with her.
This is not your concern.
To tame a wild Keith, it must be ridden. The oral worm is no different.
Another bird.
Now, overcome its mind.
What? The fuck, game? Seriously, what the fuck? Come on. Okay, you got it. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, yeah, music is playing. Although a bit silent.
Misery shall have company, I swear it.
There we go. Come on.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Dead. Fantastic strike, yes.
Emotion is no longer
Done.
turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Is it 4 or 5 what we got? Sit down. Because you got amnesia. That's why. Honestly, man, some people. There we go. Oh, I got 6 this time. So, seems to be random. Got it. No, I don't care about that. Anger. Okay, Mesa Oberon Necros with Nyx. Borhima Despair Tenetiplus Catabolis. Venato, Sarofang, and Teco Prime. Then leave the fucking squad, moron. Leave the squad, don't reject. Okay. Yep. After reloading, where is Necros? Or you know what? Fuck it. Configure. Yes. Give me Mesa. Give me Planet Diplos. Okay. Sarufang or Venato? That's a good question. The boar? No, fuck it. I'm gonna go Venato.
The sorrowful soprano.
Let's go in. Oh, Vicious Barb. Yes, CD is doubled.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she inflicted suffering upon others. Others who...
Enter the Undercroft. What? Where?
The Dax are guarding their pay chests. Blood money.
Mm-hmm.
Every coin of it. Repay them for the misery they have caused.
Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, yes. Give me that.
Revenge may bring some relief at first, but as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers.
Mm-hmm.
The tragedy. The Zariman. What Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
Okay. Okay, and I have Zada's Whisper on top of it. Nice.
The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done. Or Duviri may fall to something worse even than Thrax. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you. Collect them to seal the breaches.
There we are. Another, yes, there we go. Almost done.
Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
Oh, shut up.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds.
I wouldn't staunch a comrade's wounds, I would let them bleed out.
Is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
The performance will commence.
Yeah, come on. Those.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Yeah, only 50 energy this time. Oh, really? Where are they?
The tingle of mounting excitement. Come on, plenty of room for everyone.
Uh-huh. Nice. There we go. Done.
Defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate.
Yeah, Lodum's raids.
Don't give pain without feeling it.
Thrax has had
Okay,
many
let's go.
secrets buried over the years. Evidence evidence of his cruelty, fragments of ruined lives. Bring those secrets to light again.
Is it bugged? Yep, it's bugged. Yeah, rip, it's bugged. Yine. Bakalım. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of those, so let's get them. Mm-hmm. Nope, yeah, it's bugged. It's bugged. Yeah, fixes some TM incoming. Yeah, let's live. Let's go. Dorm zone and again. Oh shit. Again. Okay, let's see if it's gonna be bugged this time. And after this I need to update my drivers for my GPU. Now why haven't I updated them yet? It's because the drivers I have right now are the ones that have the least problems. Trials Raft, Necros, Venato, War, Diplos. And then we go.
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. A man nearby is marked for execution. I would have him die in pain for what he has done. So spare him today, so he may face an even darker fate.
Behold! Someone has come along to free me, as I you'll just have to dispatch these fellows.
Yes, Serpent's Wrath.
Funny how things always seem to work out.
Thoughts of revenge come easily to a heart turned bitter and cold.
Destruction and I share much. Both of us once useful. Both of us discarded. Both of us now derelict. Both forgotten.
As you should.
Bring it to life again?
No.
That one of us may live on.
Reroll. Serpent's Path.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions.
Let's go to the
At least
Undercroft.
she was doing something. But her sorrow grew.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the Undercroft remembers.
Of course it does.
The Zariman.
Of course it does.
Bring to that tormented place, please. Do so.
What are you?
Endurance is defiance.
Survival.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
There we go. Tables are mine. You know what, fuck it. I don't care if I get complaints about it. I literally don't care if I get complaints about it. Come on.
Periodically, life support will appear.
I don't care.
Only as you must.
Come on. Yeah. Sanity plus go yeet. Sanity plus go brr. Oh, that one was a nice shot. Okay, how did I not trigger Royal Flash? Royal Strap? Okay, Healer's Confidence.
Lucinia wept for those she was hurting. She tried to dismiss it as weakness, but her heart rebelled.
Okay, let's go to the cave race.
Gates neglected, but I am no rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
Gate skip, okay. Ooh.
Lucinia
Yes.
set her feet upon a dark path, but she had to walk it to the very end.
The Undercroft is in agony. The paradox
Yes.
twisting the void, tearing me in two impossible directions. So get inside and put an end to it.
One. Okay.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence. Burn it out with force. Destroy every enemy you find.
Okay. Okay, someone is using something that I don't like. Ignis, yep. There we go.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg one.
Mm-hmm.
The battle is won. The paradox tamed.
Done. Let's go. Let's go. Southern Cross, yes.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final reckless gamble, Lucinia already knew the outcome.
Cooler foe is a kindred spirit. He rages with a bitter fury.
Let me skip it, let me skip it, let me skip it, let me skip it. Game, let me skip it.
Shall I let him out so that you can conclude it? The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Okay.
No escape, Kulivo. My reach is long, my grip inescapable. your path, Drifter. Yes, continue. Tame his.
His what? And I'm going to ask again, his what? What?
Just one more defeat amongst countless, Kulavo. When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remember, no. Kneeling? What did this drifter do to deserve your respect? Do you think you've won?
Low.
Well, answer me! Answer me!
So where are the hands?
Too much.
Okay, we're over there.
Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
Our mutual friend waits with my Orvius. If you desire to subdue this oral worm, take it.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself.
No, it's not. That snake is called Ouroboros.
Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are racked with sorrow this day. Her heart is ice, her breath a blizzard.
This is futile. Stop.
The oral worm cannot be subdued out in the open. Use the Orvius and find a way to...
I will not carry you.
You are nothing more than a passenger. Seize control.
Nice. Okay, let me go to that then.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Okay, let's go.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Let's go. Pray out the prayer.
Back into the pit with you.
There we go. Another 13 remaining. Another 2. Go down.
You have suffered. You shall suffer again.
Beautiful worldlings. How loyal they are.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Come on. Done. Here some bonanza.
Bravely done. This one night at least, Duviri is calm.
What happened? My head. Why can't I remember?
Because you got amnesia.
Interesting meeting. Let's see what comes of it.
Okay, but I got the limit already, so yes.
Curious.
Mm-hmm.
He is a martyr to his rages, Loden is. I think there's something at the bottom of it all. Something he's too ashamed to admit.
Okay. There we go. Now let's see how much we got. Another 6 watts, 12. Well, we got... We have 13. Okay. That works. We go to Zariman. Okay, I still need to do Night Wave. Got it.
And whose business are you?
187. Okay. Small outbreak until I actually resolve that thing. So now it's time for another Angry Foreigner video. Why men quit? Another interesting one. Okay, so music stopped automatically. I'll take it.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to yet another episode of Why, Oh Why, My God, why do I keep watching the horrible stories this angry foreigner subjects me to? Today, we will be illustrating one of the many grave dangers with
Let's
digging
check.
in crazy, as many men out there seem to struggle with the balance
Nope.
between healthy mind and healthy penis. Thankfully, you have acquired a friendly neighborhood foreigner with your best interest in mind to help you
No.
those dating strategies. Gag reflex trigger warning, and let's get right into it. Take a look at this.
I was with someone that cheated on me. Once I found out, I cheated on them. Their best friend, they come inside me. I got them to eat it out. What you say?
Eat out the man's cum.
Yeah.
Mad.
Eat your best friend.
Eat your best friend.
Right.
Eat your best friend.
So, this is
One
probably
second.
one of the most disgusting stories I've ever heard, and I frequent a little site known as efuck.com, so that's really saying something.
Go back a second.
That's what I did in the past. If you describe me back in the day, I was all about karma. I was all about revenge. I would call myself karma, right? But now I don't look at it like that. But obviously, the past me had a lot of sins.
Tell me what you just said.
Yeah, I his best friend. I
Yeah.
got him to leave his
Yeah, I know.
belongings,
Yeah.
his soul,
Yeah.
inside of me, so then my ex can eat it up.
Okay.
And my ex can eat it up.
Eat it up.
She made him eat
1 second.
the other guy's man juice.
What?
His salty, squishy man juice ending up in another man's highly unsuspecting mouth.
Oh boy.
Inside me. I got them to eat it out.
And there really was no consent involved in any of this, was there? So in a shocking new plot twist of societal development, it turns out that men are giving up on dating because it carries the risk of eating another man's sperm. Who would have thunk it?
Yeah, his best friend. I
Yeah.
got him to leave his
1 sec, let me
inside
see,
of
is
me,
it
so then
working?
my ex can eat it up.
No.
Yeah, the man's come.
Yeah.
Mad.
Eat your best friend.
Eat your best friend.
Now, admittedly, if I am gonna aim for full transparency here, I do have to point out that it's probably not the only reason, certainly maybe not even the biggest reason, but it's still there enough to warrant the following highly
Alerts and
important
overlays, no.
question when it comes to human
Runs, no.
relationships, being this: would
No.
true love be worth attaining if it means you might
No.
have to swallow another man's load?
Wait, what?
Highly philosophical stuff here. They study it on universities nowadays. I mean, think about it. It's certainly not a simple
Settings,
question, now, is it?
OBS,
So it
disconnect.
definitely deserves to be brought up as big enough of a reason, but
Connect.
probably not the only reason. The dating
Yes.
market is now a
Yes.
minefield where nearly everyone is porn damaged.
Have you ever cheated before?
Not with another human.
Okay.
I cheated on my boyfriend with his dog. I cheated on my boyfriend with his dog.
Guys, these are the messages that I get
Mhm.
on Instagram.
Now let's check
Only a
again.
quickie. I am in a relationship 9 months, but just found out in the first 2 months she was having sexual relations with her cousin. Would you end it for
Nope.
that?
It's done.
Fellas,
It's
could
done.
you please
Commands are
help
out.
this man out? Write in the comments what you would do.
Are you guys cool switching phones?
Commands are down.
Seeing you guys here being loyal on Valentine's Day. Are you guys nervous?
No.
Do you see anything unfamiliar?
Mhm.
Come on inside. Anything unfamiliar?
Just happy Valentine's Day.
Wait.
What?
Happy Valentine's?
You see this shit, right?
That's not you. That's not you.
What's going on? Unless you down in the GLD and that's how you do me?
Maybe if you took me somewhere other than the mall for Valentine's Day.
Okay. Okay.
He just gave you the diamond chain. Oh my God.
I cheated on him a few times. I just wanted to know if he cared as much as he said he did. But in the end, he left. Yeah, no shit. I smashed my foot into the wall a few times. I just wanted to see if it hurt. But in the end, it hurt a lot.
Under the banner of feminism, female freedom is often defined as promiscuity. The ability to practice one's sexuality freely and at whim is by feminists considered to be some kind of proof that the woman is not shackled, even though promiscuity has been scientifically
won't
proven
ask
to make
where
it harder
you've
to
been.
find a partner, because it makes it harder for women
How much
to
for
bond
him?
and
Yeah,
connect
14.
emotionally with
Place,
those
no
they
matter
have sex
how
with. That's simply how
tantalizing
biology works,
cool
and
of those
it also
crimes may
means that
seem.
there's going to be a lot of damaged psycho out there on
What?
the dating market, sipping the feminist Kool-Aid and thinking that the more she argues with you, the more independent she is.
No.
Says, Patrick, this is very hard for me to say this. And let me tell you why it's very hard. I said, what's that? She says, ever since in high school, I wanted to prove to men that I can beat them. So when I graduated high school and college, I opened up my salon. We do very well. I've made millions of dollars. My people and my work that work at the salon, they do very well for themselves.
Mhm.
I drive a nice car. I have a nice house. I have money. I have millions. I don't worry about anything.
But do you have a
You
cock?
know what decision I made last night? I said, what's that? She says, I want a husband. I no longer want to compete with men. I need them. And I'm like,
see, what's the point?
She's saying this in front of 2,000 people with her sister sitting right next to her. And now she's getting emotional. How many 65-year-old women do we have to hear saying that I march with the feminist movement and I bought into the fact that men are the enemy? I've never been married. I'm alone and I'm miserable. And I wish I would have never bought into that philosophy.
My mom raised me to go, never cook for any man. You're going to be successful. You're not going to have kids until you're in your 30s or 40s. You're always going to take care of yourself first because this is what she wanted for herself.
Right.
And she filled me with all of this. And I was like, this is what I want. I am not going to cook for any man. I'm going to be a feminist. And it wasn't really what I wanted. I think that there is a man and there is a woman. And I
Yeah,
think that's okay.
and there are only two genders.
Serve the same function in a household. But I didn't really know myself well enough to know that I am much more traditional, I realized, than I wanted to be cooler than I am.
And not to mention the increase in materialism, which makes people, in general, live more for things and vast experiences than humans. Too much materialism and too much shallow thinking regarding what life is all about means less authenticity and less connection between people. Another systemically fueled delusion many women now have is how social media has caused a large part of the population to develop insanely high expectations, particularly women. Here's an example of what is common out there.
25 to 30.
Okay.
Because we don't want little boys.
Oh shit. Okay. Can he be married?
Definitely exclude married because we don't home wreck. That's
Wait, what?
Just for the street.
Okay.
Any color or shade.
Right. Wait, black?
Any color or shade because, like she said, she has types. She has types
Hey, Mark.
between. She has types between whatever. 6 feet tall at least.
Yeah, you're not gonna find that.
Because we're dreaming big. We want to go on PJs on vacation, baby. Exactly. We want to go shopping.
Wait. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, let's see.
Let's see.
Wait.
Let's see here. Oh. Point.
It's not bad.
Okay, so her ideal man, not married, any race, at least 6 feet tall, which is like 170. No, 170 is 5'4", so like that's 2 meters 20 or some shit like that. Not obese, earning at least how much? 300k a year. So let me do the math here, because I think cocaine may be into it. So 300,000 divided by 12. Are you telling me that you want your ideal man to have 25k per month? Yeah, no. Not happening. This, for the average Joe, which is me and you and everyone else, but that's not born into wealth, or does not actually invest his money, this is impossible, 25k a month. At least. At least. 300k. Yeah, no, that's impossible to get.
All right. So you're as delusional as Miss Africa?
A mistake. I live quite a feminist lifestyle for quite some time.
What do you mean you lived a feminist lifestyle?
I'm independent financially and all of those things, and I kind of pursued my career for a really long time. I pursued my academics for a really long time. I really appreciate all of that. I think as you get older, you realize how unfulfilling all of those things are.
They
and
are.
You sold that dream for a really long time. You're so convinced that that can't wait, and you're so convinced that marriage, kids, and becoming all of those things that are more traditional can wait, and really by
No, they can't.
the other way around.
Now, of course, it's
Because here's the thing.
pointing out that this does
Here's the thing. A woman becomes infertile or in danger of death via pregnancy after the age of 56. If a woman gets at the age of 56 and still has no children, if she becomes pregnant after the age of 56, she becomes at risk of death at childbirth. Reason for that being is the human body, the female body, is not created to give birth after a certain age. Doctors have actually deduced that minimum age where those dangers actually start showing is 56. That's when the clock goes, fuck it. I cannot produce anymore. The baby clock goes kaboom after the age of 56. And this is why it's actually more dangerous to have children at that age for a female than a male. So this thing, males specifically of 56 years and up to the 60s, their clock also goes away, but not at 56, it goes to the early 60s. The reason for that being is a man can still have fertile sperm between the ages of 18, well, more likely early teenhood, so 13 to 15 years old, to 60 years. That's the age of fertility for men. Now, the reason why I say that is simple. It's been also scientifically proven that those are the age numbers that a man becomes fertile. So, can a man have a child at 56? Yes. Can a woman have a child at 56? Yes, but with some complications and the risk of death. The reason for that is simple. A man will always have fertile sperm until the age of 60. The reason for that being is to continue the bloodline.
Does not apply to all women. You'll find many out there that are quite the opposite. But the point is, the many crazy stories out there that you will find, along with the increased risks that men have to take. It becomes a question of gambling with your own safety and prosperity. Overall risk has gone up so high that a third of the time, women are just exploiting you for a meal. This is a common scenario that guys are facing out there. A polite form of robbery. And that's a benevolent version to the roll of the dice here. Other scenarios where you roll the dice can end up with you, oh, I don't know, maybe eating someone's sperm, or aiding and abetting an incest situation.
Oh boy.
Or having someone looking to steal your sperm so they can either raise your baby without you or lure you into a child support situation. These are some of the worst case scenarios on the spectrum. And the problem with modern dating is that men basically need to develop a third eye level intuition with a sixth sense that can sniff out a hoe.
Not only that, you also have to watch out for young teenagers as well. Because here's the thing, most women nowadays are really aggressive, they don't look their age, and you would have never guessed what age they were. Because here's the thing, you can lie. I can say I'm 65 years old. Yeah, sure, I'd look the part, like I'd look really young for 65, but that's the thing. Everyone can lie about their age. Unless you pull out an ID. And that's it.
When asked why men give up on dating, the answer becomes another question in the form of, well, how often do you feel like being spit in the face? 3 times out of 10? 5 times out of 10?
0.
Or maybe 7 times out of 10. Regardless, it's not very fun, and after a while, morale gets low. The dating market has become a type of minefield where men constantly gamble with their self-esteem. Many women say they want men to talk about their emotions more, but don't seem to comprehend how facing rejection can be hard. To walk up to someone and bare your interests only to get a nasty reaction back cuts to your core as a person and makes you question yourself and your self-esteem. So it's not something you want to do too often, if you know what I mean.
Yep.
Due to feminism, the ratio of this shit test has increased by a lot.
Yeah, by fuck ton.
It's just not a challenge that makes a lot of sense, so they eventually end up prioritizing other challenges that end up making more sense, like a career. The point is, when you look at modern dating and feminism, they say they want equality, but don't practice empathy.
No, they don't.
At the same time, men might have become weaker and whinier, so they're not willing to invest that
Just
much
punch the bitch in the face.
new generation of millennials and Gen Z. They are more addicted to comfort. It's not like we're still living in
Daddy says y'all gotta get hit saga episode 10. Oh boy.
reflect modern women and tend to give up too easily. Just because you might have to take another man's load in the mouth doesn't mean that you, watching this video, should give up on love, right? Right? Is there?
Λίγο μπορώ να παραπάνω.
Seriously,
Θέλω να το κάνεις κάπως connect αυτό επίσης δεν έχω τέτοιο. Δεν έχω.
Να τώρα.
Όχι, δεν έχω εδώ. Δεν ξέρω όμως δεν το βρήκα απλά. Δεν έχω.
Όχι, όντως δεν έχεις.
Πρέπει να το κάνεις κάπως σαν touch έτσι να μην έχει προχρειάσμα. Δηλαδή σαν το ανοίξω.
Κωδικός.
0-0-13. Εγώ αγνώστο αυτό που κοιτούσα. Πάτη, σε παρακαλώ αγνώστο αυτό που κοιτούσα.
Πόσο είναι εγώ το... Όχι, το τέτοιο θέλω να δω.
Όχι, λάστο λύς. Κάτσε.
One moment.
Άνοιξε.
Ωραία, open το Bluetooth.
And get a real sense of their character before you have sex with them, then you just might end up drinking some other guy's cum. Because you're not as smart as you think, and you chose to dip in crazy. So if you really think about it, this woman right here is just living walking karma to men who don't practice virtuous living. Yeah, that's right. I managed to turn her
Πάτη, αυτό το άνοιξε για μένα.
because it means that I get to laugh at you people while you are fooled into drinking cum. And this is now a living for me. Thank you
Καινούριο είναι αυτό, Πάτη.
Ναι.
But seriously speaking, take care of yourselves
Έλα,
guys and
δοκίμασέ τα.
check back
Εγώ
on
να
my
το
channel
πούμε στο
real
αλφαβήτη
soon.
σίγουρα.
And thank you for watching this.
Τώρα πάνε απλά στο like.
This angry foreigner ranting, and just a reminder that YouTube is my full-time job, and infotaining you guys is what my income is based on.
Εντάξει.
Ναι.
So please do support to help
Τα λέμε.
keep this all going. Since I got banned on
Και τώρα μας θέλω να το βγάλω από το Bluetooth.
Απλά κλείνεις το Bluetooth.
Αυτό.
Ναι.
Και άμα το ξανανοίξω.
Απλά πας στις τέτοιες και σου κάνει. Εντάξει, πήγε.
All sums are greatly
Κλείς την πόρτα.
appreciated, and donations gives you access to my Discord channel, where people are not going to judge you over your autism. Check out the links in the video description.
Nope.
Check back on my channel real soon for even more uploads.
Yeah. Okay, I need one more.
Like that, you're gone.
Okay, how many do I need for level 9? 205, okay. Okay, what do we have in anger? Mag, Cora, Titania, Fulor, Baboruna, Tenora, Exertus, Klaxion. No one has used the Klaxion, I think, not even I. Let me check. It's a primary by name. Orban. No, I did. I actually did to level it up. I did actually. It was a shit weapon. Then Tetron. Oh yes. Let's go. Let's go. Insect here. Yes, the bastard Titania. Fuck off! Really? I hate when that happens. Yeah, Warframe be Warframe, I guess. Good, it's connected. Yeah, I'm eligible to get that for myself, nice. Give me the Exorcist. Give me the Detron. No, Destruct. Oh, no, fuck it, Detron. And Reaper.
Poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom,
Tumbling
but
Frost.
a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. Didax, responsible for so much sadness, and yet they have rarely answered for it. Redress the balance.
Victory.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end if she
Enter the
inflicted
Undercroft.
suffering upon others who deserved it.
Duviri pretends it never happened, but the undercroft
As always.
the tragedy, the Zariman. Whatever calm you can bring to that tormented place, please, do so.
Okay, yeah. So it's better for me to stream / record without green screen. Without NVIDIA green screen.
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
Okay, so it's a survival. One sec. Where is it not connected? Okay, got it. I might check that later. Like on the next outbreak. And let's see. No, let me check it. Pub sub has been disabled, yes. One second, let me check. Yeah, you get out. You as well. Okay, so it is actually done. Down. Dark theme is what we need. What has been disabled? Yeah, it doesn't matter. We don't need it. Shut up, Tessin. You dead relic of a bygone era. Shut up. There we go. %51%. Ah, 10 more seconds. Yes, where we go. Fortified will.
At first, Lucinia felt some comfort from her actions. At least she was doing something.
Okay, time to finish the cave race.
Grew.
I cannot bear to see the gates neglected, but I am no rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
Yes, where we go. Mm-hmm.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could
Enter
not
the enter
give
prof.
pain without feeling it.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is true, please, see what lies under its veil.
Okay, let's see what it is this time. let me see something. Not even one.
Many defensive battles within the Origin system were lost.
Okay, so it's defense. Fuck.
You now have the chance to undo those defeats. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Really? Out of all of them, you give me a fucking defense. Give me an extermination or a void flood. Yes. Dead as well.
The winds blow fiercely. The rains do not.
There is nothing there, game. Why not allow me to do it? There we go. Shut up, game. I already took a break.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Nah, last wave. There we go. There we go. It's dead.
Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void.
Well, let me see what are they using. Mug, Caliban, and what's the other one?
The prophet's gift.
Garuda.
Lucinia could see disaster looming, but she could not turn aside.
If this
Yes.
could flow with power again, perhaps this purgatory may hold just a little warmth for one such as me. Will you make it right? I hardly dare to ask.
Execution was far too kind. I
Bounce back.
set you on a trick.
Even as she prepared to risk everything on a final
Nice.
reckless gamble,
So I found another UI bug.
already knew
There is no waves remaining. The game thinks there is one. Want to go.
To be known, to know peace. Give him back his dignity.
No.
And free him from the warden's savage cruelty.
Shut up.
No escape, Kulivo. My reach is long. My grip inescapable. betrayer, fool.
Come on.
Each time, it is I who shall cast you down.
One more. Come on.
When, oh when, shall you learn this most obvious of lessons and remain low? Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted. Dignity.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody else can bear it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
The aura worm must be subdued. For that, I offer you my Orpheus. The rest is up to you.
Here, let's see.
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself. It spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
Lucinia's coils are master the brute while you can.
Yeah, come on. Okay, there's one more. There we go.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal.
Yes, come on.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
Back into the pit with you.
Done. Okay, so it's just ammo. Oh yes. How did I miss what? There we go.
I will no longer be victim to your pathetic cruelty.
Envoy's economy.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm. Find a way to stop its spawn.
I feel nothing.
Of course. Of course. I bet with you a reason why it lags is because of my green screen program. I bet with you that's what it is. 68, nice. Almost. Almost nice. Fuck. One more. Okay. Mm-hmm. Configure. Yes. I root of Prisma Obex, Sigma Noctantis, Pulstar, Alzima, Marlock. Doom's Raids. Oh nice, I forgot those existed. $205, okay.
The heavy heart is all too eager to embrace wounding lies.
Okay, so those are the new weapons.
May hurt, but what hurts is not always true.
The sorrowful soprano.
Mm-hmm.
Sorrow is a poison, and yet some drink it like wine. One such was Lucinia.
Duviri has changed. You may have your freedom, but a new prisoner has come amongst us. A tormented soul. This dark day is his as much as mine. If what Akrithis says is true, there are secrets buried in Duviri that reveal an even greater mystery.
Mm-hmm.
If I can understand why I am, I might be more able to bear it.
Or you may fuck up even more. There we go. Okay. And this economy.
Perhaps Lucinia's misery would end
Enter the
if she
Undercroft.
inflicted
No.
suffering upon
Darkened areas.
others who deserved it.
The
ghosts of my past will not let me rest. I sob and I scream, and still they haunt me. Please, banish these shades and let my soul live.
Okay, no. Fuck.
Revenge may bring some relief at first.
Fine.
But as Lucinia found, it is often cold comfort.
Akrithis tells me the void is emotion's keeper. Nowhere is the void stronger than in the Undercroft. Why does it howl so? Please, answer its cry.
What are you gonna do if I don't? Oh yeah, it shoots saw blades and it has a fucking secondary mode.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again, or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. Globes of ambient void energy hover around you.
Okay, let's get them.
Seal the breaches.
Okay, so this is literally one shot, one kill.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would start.
I wouldn't, I would let them bleed out. But I would actually let them bleed out.
Come on, plenty of room.
The breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Got it.
The Void Angels
Okay, 2 more. Someone's using the fucking monkey here. Come on. Okay, more than 50%.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
Mm-hmm. Done.
Duviri's defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them.
Killer's confidence.
Sorrow had made Lucinia compassionate. She could not give pain without feeling it.
You know you're worth that much to someone.
Energize the shrine. Got it.
Secrets are lost in mazes like this. Sometimes souls are too. Perhaps some wait for us there now. Let us look. What choice do we have after all?
Please. Fragile vanity.
As if with a prophet's gift.
Another undercroft.
See disaster looming.
Game, decide. Please.
I heard that in the Undercroft, we may prevent tragedies from ever occurring. If that is
Game,
true,
can you decide what the fuck you want me?
see what lies under its veil.
Okay, abilities, let me check. Rally point, final stand, Axios javelin, Varus strike. Okay, please. Ah, fuck me.
That this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Okay, it does have an alt mod. Nice. Yeah, it was nice knowing you. I'm going to actually build him up for it. I'm actually gonna build him up for it.
The performance will commence presently.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Yeah, he did. He baited. No, they did before it even started. The fuck was that? UI be playing games.
Your resolve is being tested.
Mm-hmm.
Do not falter.
Yeah, no, after this I'm actually going to build him.
Hold the line.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they get deleted already.
Savor the anticipation while you can.
Yeah, let's get some energy.
The enemy has been exhausted. Only for now.
Lodun's raids.
Final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery
Defeat
would
Kullerva.
have company, at least.
The tormented Kullerva deserves to
Locked up here for his own sake.
Allow me to skip it. I don't care. I don't care.
The beast is loose, intent once again on mindless slaughter. Put it down, that both the innocent and the dead may sleep peacefully.
Okay, that's nice.
No escape, Kullervo. My reach is long, my grip inescapable. He feels your
One, two more times.
Yes, continue. Tame his.
Is what? Game, what should I tame?
This now tired spectacle no longer delights
Okay. And he did.
Execute the brute. Don't spar with him, you worthless collaborator. Fool. You gave him precisely what he wanted.
Mercy.
Dignity.
It's too much. The sadness. Nobody
Okay,
else
where are
can
the
bear
hands?
it like I can. They aren't strong enough. It's me. It has to be me.
Majestic strike, yes.
Our mutual friend waits with my...
Sadness is the dragon that devours itself.
No, that's Ouroboros.
Spawns many children. Lethargy, self-pity, self-doubt.
I will make you regret this.
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control? Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's barns.
No, I'm hosting apparently.
Quickly, take the beast through the portal. An enemy that cannot retreat is the most dangerous, for they have nothing left to lose.
I shall provide you with reasons
Mm-hmm.
aplenty to more.
There we go. Yeah, you can try, but I have 160 overguard. There we go. Yep, I'm just eating your existence. Don't worry. Nothing here. Okay, now that's down.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Oh, I do have a way, it's just I don't know if you're going to like it. Go.
Emotion is
Nursing terror.
in turmoil. The calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
Wait, is what? Yeah, it's a fat fucking cat girl. Yep. It's a fucking fur. Yeah, it should be enough, so. Wait, what? Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see.
Hello, everyone.
Let's see this.
I don't know if you've noticed this as a media consumer, but personally, I've found it very challenging to gain deeper perspective and understanding of the whole Russia-Ukraine situation. The media offers a lot of alarming headlines and scandalous claims. You can easily find out how Putin's secret luxury bunker has a strip club in it, but it's
Wait,
hard
what?
to find any coverage in the mainstream media explaining why Putin's popularity has kept surging
Of
ever
course it
since the
will.
invasion started, and why so many Russians are in favor of the war. Instead, the media feeds us the tendency to paint a whole ethnicity up as evil and brainwashed, with a widespread boycott culture that borders onto racism. Put
It is
simply,
racism.
national self-distance is hard to find in the media as a Western consumer. The West initially believed sanctions are hurting. Now it's struggling to explain what's going on to its people, while relying on alarmist clickbait to keep people fearful. Now, if you ask me, understanding how the
109.
other side thinks doesn't come with the risk of suddenly supporting this vile invasion by
I'll
Russia.
have your
Quite on
secrets
the
out of
contrary, I believe it adds further context and objectivity to what exactly
It is
is happening and
Okay.
why the sanctions have backfired. To give perspective on today's situation, here's a map of how much NATO has expanded since the 90s, parallel with Russia's isolation from the world. With this map laid out in front of you, the next observation from a geopolitical analyst ends up making a whole lot of sense. Quote, Putin's base sees the Western pullout from Russia as an opportunity to purge the country of foreign influence. They like the idea of Western companies selling their
Oh, by
stakes
the
in
way,
state industries.
This part of Russia here, this country, that's Kaliningrad.
They like replacing Western brands with Russian and Chinese substitutes. I'm not arguing that these replacements will be smooth. They won't stop Russia's economy from heading for a deep recession. But nationalist sentiments inside Russia right now are so strong, that's a price that Russians are simply willing to pay. And the Kremlin is doing everything in its power to strengthen those sentiments. End of quote. Inflation in Russia is down to 2.3% in May. That is lower than any other country in Europe. To compare with Sweden, we have an inflation level of 10.5%.
Yep.
The Premier Minister also stated that Russia's unemployment is down to a record low 3.5%.
What?
And the Russian economy in general is blooming despite sanctions from the West. In fact, while the West is facing hyperinflation and shrinking consumer power, the Russian currency went and became the strongest in all of the world by March last year. The sanctions have basically been used by Russia as a way to make the country more independent, essentially enforcing Russia as an empire, less dependent on globalism. The sanctions really just ended up enhancing Russia's
Yeah, they
currency.
did. They
Now,
just worked
more
out.
Russians are forced to rely on the domestic Russian alternatives to major American companies that left the country. I like to quote the experience of a journalist that's worked from inside Moscow for many years, describing the shift in the country once the sanctions took place. Quote, "Visa and MasterCard no longer work. I'm running out of cash and there's no way to wire any money here. Russia is no longer part of the SWIFT international monetary system, and the hotel I'm staying at accepts only rubles." Across the road, a McDonald's franchise has been closed all week. Every so often, someone still comes and tries to pry the door open. The closure of more than 400 foreign companies has prompted online memes and jokes. One goes, "With the departure of McDonald's, Russians will now be the healthiest and fittest people in the world." Another meme goes, "The devil doesn't wear Prada anymore. The devil wears Belarusian cotton knit." Oi, that's Slavic sense of humor. A few days ago, I waited in a Starbucks line while drinking from an orange juice bottle I intended to buy. By the time I reached the counter, my credit card was no longer working and I had no rubles. I returned the next day to pay what I owed, but the coffee house had already been closed down. Russia is facing its worst sanctions yet. The US and Europe are hoping they're gonna lead some kind of revolution against President Vladimir Putin, but sanctions have a checkered history. They didn't get rid of Castro in Cuba or the Kim family in North Korea. End of quote. And a very fine observation. Here's something I think people need to consider, which has also been missing as a perspective in the public debate here in the West. You see, sanctions might have been imposed by the liberal West, but there is no greater human world as a whole condemning Russia here. In fact, it's the opposite. Major non-Western countries consider the invasion of Ukraine to be an opportunity
Defense reduction, 100%.
by getting away
Let's go.
from their dependency on the US dollar and limiting the global hegemony of the United States. Recently, South Africa welcomed Russia to have a mutual military exercise together in the country on the anniversary day of the Ukraine. That's kind of different from what you're seeing in the West. You see, the sanctions opened up for new alliances and friendships to be made, for example with India, that have now taken over the IT gap that formed when American companies left and made sure that their leftover products in Russia stopped working altogether, really pouring salt in the wounds there. But we're not even scratching the surface of what kind of damage the sanctions may have made long term. You see, if we take a step back and consider the greater picture, for multiple years, Russia has been trying to remove the US dollar hold over its economy. The nation has made serious efforts to limit its financial links to the US, and the war proved to be a golden opportunity to do what other countries have failed to do before: get away from the US dollar standard. The central bank
Yeah, and they did it.
now has fixed the value of their ruble to gold. And the reason why this is a huge deal is because it stands to overthrow the power dynamics in today's international order, with the USA playing the role of Big Brother World Police. One consequence in this could be empowering countries over the world that have no ambition for neither democracy nor saving the climate. Sorry, Greta.
How dare you?
Fuck off.
Socialist dictatorships across Africa, together with China, for one, allow me to explain, and I quote, "Economists believe that Russia's decision to convert the ruble to gold is a monumental move. Since 1971, the US dollar led the world as the ultimate reserve currency. Many countries, including
I'm so close to the legendary
tried to move away
69.
from the dollar before, but have failed. And, you know, there's all kinds of theories of why they failed. Some even believe that Gaddafi was assassinated by the US because switching over to gold would have made his country too powerful.
Yeah, he was.
Article. Since the start of the Ukrainian war, rumors have emerged that China and Saudi Arabia are creating a petro-yuan. This would threaten the dominance of the petrodollar. Plus, India and Russia are creating a new financial system where they can trade commodities in their respective currencies. These new proposals are a detriment to the current world order and the US position as a global leader. In a recent video released ahead of his meeting with the Chinese foreign minister, Russia's foreign minister stated, quote, "We, together with you and our sympathizers, will move towards a multipolar, just, democratic world order." End of quote. And it's clear what kind of a jib he's making to Joe Biden's new world order. As instability increases within the US economy, many countries may follow Russia's example and shift to pegging their own currencies to gold as well. See, these sanctions have scared governments all over the world because many countries store their gold and currency reserves in Western vaults. Since the majority of energy exports are sold in dollars,
it's duration-based, I
forced
forgot.
to stockpile dollars in Western banks. So if a country theoretically does not abide by certain geopolitical demands from Western allies, these banks can confiscate said country's financial reserves, just like happened with Russia. They went against America and had their gold confiscated, along with many other assets. If this were to happen to any other country, it would leave the country without funds to purchase energy supplies. So the pegging of the ruble to gold gives other countries around the world an alternative option. Meaning, this could be the start of something huge. Now, we've gone over a few of the factors to why the sanctions could be counterproductive and prove to be destructive long term. We've looked at how the Russian government stands to benefit from all this chaos. But what about the Russian people? How come they, to such a large degree, support what's taking place in Ukraine? And how did the Western rationale for sanctions being effective become so distorted? See, I'm gonna examine these questions balls deep and really get in there. But first, I would just like to give a special shout out to my top supporters. I hope you're all enjoying this video, as it is made possible only and entirely thanks to the few people out there who donate to me on a regular basis. Ever since I got banned on Patreon a year ago, most of my donors still haven't returned, and it's been very hard to keep this channel alive, so your kind generosity does not go unnoticed. When people share my work and become active supporters in the Angry Foreigner community, it makes me able to make more videos and to do so with a smile, giving a layer of protection and immunity to all the bad news I have to sift through on a regular basis. There was a lot of information to go through with this video, in case you can tell, so I just like to say thanks a lot to you all for helping me to keep doing this as a job. If you people out there watching would like to see even more videos, then please become a monthly supporter or make a one-time donation.
Bro, White feels not wanna do ass and grind lol.
Actually mingle with you peasants and try to stay active.
It's because it's too repetitive.
Dream hard and discuss current events that the media typically stays silent. This is where I prioritize communication with subscribers. Links
it's too fucking repetitive.
I like to mention an additional layer to this global chaos that I've yet seen examined in any mainstream media. You see, I find it interesting how Russia managed to weaken the West financially while also isolating them politically and ideologically.
Sure, let's go with the very experience.
Human world is not a liberal democracy. They do not believe in progressive policies.
Considering I just want my set build yet. Wait, are you still farming for that? I just got enough to buy his weapon as well. Especially before Prime vaulted. Yep. All the vault thing I forgot.
political correctness and woke policies, making the country weaker through domestic terrorism and scenes from our streets, making many people worry about a future civil war. This all brings to mind a KGB whistleblower I became acquainted with a long time ago who warned us that this would happen many decades ago. A person by the name of Yuri Bezmenov. According to him, political correctness and woke policies is the end result of a Russian KGB operation aimed at weakening enemy countries.
I'm not gonna use it anyway, so let's get this.
He describes how it takes place in different stages and predicts what we are now.
We don't have many of Aya. I don't farm for Aya. I'm not farming for Aya, man.
Only about 15% of time, money, and manpower is spent on espionage as such. The other 85% is a slow process, which we call either ideological subversion or active measures, активные мероприятия in the language of the KGB, or psychological warfare. What it basically means is to change the perception of reality of every American to such an extent that despite of the abundance of information, no one is able to come to sensible conclusions in the interest of defending themselves, their families, their community, and their country. It's a great brainwashing process which goes very slow and is divided into 4 basic stages. The first one being demoralization, because of 15 to 20 years to demoralize a nation. Why that many years? Because this is the minimum number of years which requires...
Then how do you do it? How do I do what, man? I'm not farming Aya.
Exposed to the ideology of the enemy. In other words, Marxism-Leninism...
How do I farm my primes? I go and farm the relics.
Of at least 3 generations of American students, without being challenged or counterbalanced by the basic values of Americanism, American patriotism. The result you can see. Most of the people who graduated in the 60s, dropouts or half-baked intellectuals, are now occupying the positions of power in the government, civil service, business,
Yeah, where is he, man?
educational system. You are stuck with them. You cannot get rid of them. They are contaminated. They are programmed to think and react to certain stimuli in a certain pattern.
And yet these people have been programmed and, as you say, in place, and who are favorable to an opening of the Soviet concept. These are the very people who would be marked for extermination in this country.
Most of them, yes. Simply because the psychological shock when they will see the future, what the beautiful society of equality and social justice means in practice, obviously they will revolt. They will be very unhappy, frustrated people. And the Marxist-Leninist regime does not tolerate these people. Obviously they will join the links of dissenters, dissidents. Unlike in present United States, there will be no place for dissent in future Marxist-Leninist America. Demoralization process in the United States is basically completed already. For the last 25 years. Actually, it's overfulfilled because demoralization now reaches such areas.
Wait, I think I'm officially retarded. Why? What happened, man?
And all his experts would even dream such a tremendous success. Most of it is done by Americans to Americans, thanks to lack of moral standards. As I mentioned before, exposure to true information does not matter anymore.
Can you farm the bolted relics? Yes, on the Varzia thing, for Aya.
The facts tell nothing to him. Most of the American
No, you can farm the Aya and then buy the relics that have been bolted. What frame are you trying to get?
False. The United States is in a state of war. Undeclared total war against the basic principles and the foundations of this system.
No, you get the Aya and then you buy the relics from Varzia.
It's the system. However ridiculous it may sound, the world communist system or the world communist conspiracy, whether I scare some people or not, I don't give a hoot. If you are not scared by now,
Oh, nice.
You can scare
Now
you.
that's nice.
A truly
What's the
horrific
thesis of
Contrast
Palimes?
Yuri
Oh, okay.
Bezmenel's testimony with what the former head of the KGB had to say about the Western world in the role of current president of Russia. Quote,
Ash. Yeah, I don't have Ash.
at the processes currently underway in countries traditionally looked upon as bearers of progress.
Okay, you can play
Of course,
Komi.
it's none of our business what is happening in Western countries with the social and cultural shocks that are taking place. We are keeping out of this. Some believe that aggressively censoring whole pages of your own history, affirmative action, and the rejection of gender along with traditional family values is all a milestone, a renewal of society. The advocates of so-called social progress believe they are
I don't have
advancing
parts for Ash.
humanity to some kind of new and better consciousness. But I would like to say that these recipes are nothing new. It may come as a surprise, but this is something we've seen in Russia before. It happened in our country after the 1917 revolution. The Bolsheviks followed the dogmas of Marx and Engels, and they also declared they would change existing ways and customs. And not just political and economical ones, but the very notion of human morality and the foundations of a healthy society. The destruction of age-old values, religion,
Post left.
relationships between
What's the best Aya farm? Is it? Yep.
family. We had that
Citus.
too, along with encouragement to snitch on your loved ones. All
Do
this
Citus,
was
man.
proclaimed as progress.
It's the Citus
By
method.
the way, wildly supported around the world back then. It was quite fashionable, same as today. Incidentally, the Bolsheviks were
Unless they fixed it, I've been
absolutely
gone from the
intolerant
game
of
for like
opinions different from their own.
2
I think
months.
this should remind you of something that is happening in the Western countries. It is with puzzlement that we see the practices Russia used to have and that we left behind in distant past turn into an aggressive dogmatism on the brink of absurdity when great authors of the past, such as Shakespeare, are no longer taught in schools and universities because they're announced as backwards classics that did not understand the importance of gender and race. In Hollywood, memos are being distributed about proper storytelling and how many characters of one color or gender should be in a movie. This is even worse than the Central Committee of the Communist Party of the Soviet Union. Countering acts of racism is a necessary and noble cause, but the new cancel culture has turned it into reverse discrimination, that is, reverse racism.
Yep.
Excessive emphasis
Somehow
on
that
race
works.
is further dividing people, and the real fighters for civil rights are being precisely where the racism differences. You know, the Bolsheviks were speaking about nationalizing not just property and chickens, but also women. Zealots of these new approaches even so far as wanting to abolish the concept of gender altogether. Anyone who dares mention that men and women actually exist, which is a biological fact, risk being ostracized. Parent number 1, parent number 2, or the parent that has given birth are being used as replacement terms. Instead of breast milk, we now say human milk. I repeat,
What?
this is nothing new. In the 1920s, the Soviets came up with so-called Newspeak, believing they were creating a new consciousness, changing values that way. And they went so far that we still feel the consequences of that until today. Well, if someone else happens to like this, for whatever reason, let them do it. I've already mentioned that in shaping our approaches, we will be guided by a healthy conservatism. Of course. The full transcript is linked in the video description through my official website. It is a very interesting read in the light of Russia's global ambitions. I deeply recommend you check it out. Personally, I am not surprised that Putin has such a great understanding of the true meaning of anti-racism and how obsessing about race would further divide people, when his KGB, that he was a higher up in, shaped it as a strategy to create chaos in America. Understanding what actual racism is would be a crucial necessity to be able to spread fake obsessions about racism in other countries based on not understanding what racism is, so that the social fabric falls apart. During his entire speech, Putin explains how nothing about the West hysteria is new. All of it was done before by radical commies in Russia in the 1920s. However, what he fails to mention in his sadistic glee see is the fact that Russia has definitely played a part in what's happening across the West right now, because he did it himself as the head of the KGB. Yuri Bezmenov is a KGB defector that testified specifically to the fact that majority of KGB activity was ideological subversion, exposing the enemy to a bastardized version of your ideology and watching it eat them up like a virus, spreading across infrastructure like universities, intellectual institutions, and journals, the top layers of influence in society. Now
Wait,
explain
what?
to me, how could
Game?
the head
What
of
kind
the
of crack are you on?
KGB himself possibly be unaware of this? Of course he isn't. This man is commenting on the dangers of cancel culture while being
Problem
fully
solved.
aware that he put it there himself decades ago. And now the seeds have sprouted into full-on racial riots and widespread social animosity. Put simply, leftists, liberals, Marxists, etc. are the biggest useful idiots to Russia that could possibly exist.
Yep.
The simple fact is that we are living in nation states, and these people want to abolish nation states, which would only be handing over power to those that aren't looking to abolish their nation states, like, oh, China and Russia, who are huge nation states that can then just waltz right in and take over the country once your radical leftists have dismantled the military, labeled all science racist, and crippled technological achievements, making a joke out of academia so nothing of value is being produced in society.
Of course, as always.
And destroy any citizen's will to fight to preserve their country, because at the same time, it's a deeply problematic white patriarchy that's racist, sexist, and post-colonialist. Why would anyone want to fight to save a country that's supposed to be worse than Nazi Germany? And that's how political correctness makes people useful idiots. Now let us examine why exactly it is that Russians support Putin, because this appears to be a big taboo
Yeah, I'm out.
in the Western media. Western analysts think that Russians will sour on Putin if the economic situation in the country continues to worsen. But there is a gaping hole in their theory. Russians don't think the war was Putin's fault. This is difficult for people in the West to understand. Here we see the invasion of Ukraine as a war of choice, but in Russia, the average citizen sees the conflict as a war
fuck this,
of
I'm out.
necessity, one forced onto Russia by NATO and Ukraine. This was confirmed in research by the Levada Center, a non-governmental polling firm widely trusted.
Yeah, rip.
More than 66% of Russians blamed the conflict on America, NATO, or Ukraine. Only 4% said the conflict was Russia's fault. Because Russians do not believe Putin was responsible for the war, they naturally do not blame
How many do I
him
have?
for sanctions.
128.
Citizens of the United
121.
States did not blame FDR for economic hardships like rationing during World War II. Russians have a similar perspective on wartime hardships today. If anything, the perceived cruelty of the current sanctions is making the West more of a villain in Russia. Some Russians I know who had favorable opinions of the West now feel
Very well
they are
done.
personally under attack, and they resent being the targets of economic warfare. One of the most egregious examples is the attempt to block international calls into Russia. Today, many Russians overseas are having trouble reaching their families at home. This makes them angry, but not at Putin. It makes them hate the West.
Yes, it should actually. He's just keeping his word.
The ones who already oppose them. They are a vocal, younger minority inside the country. But the people attending anti-war marches are the same ones who previously were marching against corruption. For 8 years, pro-Russian citizens living in the east of Ukraine were shelled by the Ukrainian army, and the world did nothing. Many Russians therefore believe that their army is now liberating their countrymen, and to do that, it has to destroy all of the
Oh
military
yes. Give me Voban.
It's also getting rid of tens of thousands of neo-Nazis who have risen to prominence and who are using
Give me the
Ukrainian
balls.
civilians as human shields, counting for the high value.
Sorrow is the bitter
Information
spice,
war is
without
at
which
an
life is
all-time
too
high.
sweet.
It's true that what Western
Lucinia
audiences see is not
indulged
being
in it
portrayed on Russian
to
state media,
excess.
but the charge goes the other way too. One lesson I've learned reporting from Moscow is that there is no shared reality. Besides, it is doubtful that sanctions will lead to regardless of Western's leaders' insistence that they are not at war with the Russian people, it sure gets interpreted that way over here, and it is likely to lead to Putin leveraging even more power. The only way Western audiences can understand this is by accusing Russians of being
go.
They argue there is no free press in your country, which means Russians are fed a media diet of only what Putin wants to think. But Russians laugh off these accusations. They say, if we as Russians are brainwashed, then we're no more brainwashed than Western audiences who watch Fox News, NBC, CNN, and others. The fact that
So true.
sanctions were implemented so quickly points to one of three things in the Russian mind. They say Russophobia. The West was just looking for a reason to sanction Russia, and everything was already in place. There is a hangover left of the Cold War here, a deep mistrust for the West, and as Russian Foreign Minister Sergei Lavrov said recently, quote, "We are under no illusion that we can rely on our Western partners. The US wants the unipolar rule to marginalize and stop Russia's development and reduce her to having zero role in the international agreement." Quote, "Russians are naturally heartbroken by the pictures of destruction and death across their border, but many believe that Russia was forced into this war." The analyst then goes on to mention a news story in Russia about the US funding secret nuclear and bioweapon programs inside of Ukraine. In the West, these claims were met skeptically as fake news. But in Russia, they were widely believed and reinforced the narrative that Putin was forced to invade. Otherwise, Ukraine might have used weapons of mass destruction in a war to retake.
Burn it out with
This
force.
threat might sound
Destroy
ridiculous
every
to a
enemy
Westerner,
find.
but
Oh,
it has
yes.
been portrayed in Russia as the sequel to the threat posed by Nazi Germany, but this time with weapons of mass destruction. The crackdown on dissenting media voices inside Russia ensures that narrative about the war remains unchallenged. This is where we get to the tough nuance, moral gray area of this entire conflict. What you have here is an ill-considered American foreign policy, which becomes misconstrued as an attack on the Russian people. And in this sloppy political decision, they opened up for a situation where the corrupt Russian regime's censorship became especially effective. Equal blends of reality and fantasy, making sure that the image is twisted to Putin's favor. If you want to compare, then Russia just did what America did with Iraq. CNN generating fake news
So true.
about weapons of mass destruction, and then that narrative was spread by major Western outlets, helped shape the opinion to the point where a majority of Americans saw the invasion of Iraq as justified. And we're talking straight up.
Yeah, what he's saying now is true.
Despite there never being any weapons of mass destruction. Today, a majority of Americans, along with war veterans, think that the war was wrong. But if the pinnacle of human civilization, the liberal, hyper-civilized Western world, can fall victim for such crude fear-mongering, then I don't see why Russians exclusively deserve the label as brainwashed. How a nation's media is used to shape policy is something you can find examples of to analyze in each and
Every nation is actually brainwashed to something.
But the cultural divide created by the sanctions made this media manipulation especially effective with the Russian situation. What you have here is
Oh please, they just wanted a new body, a new big body.
making the relationship prone to manipulation. What Muslims are to Americans is what Westerners are to Russians. They don't understand your way of life. They're elitist because they're backwards, while thinking they're more progressive than you. Yeah, starting to sound familiar yet?
Yes.
It's just sad when nationalists in Western countries believe that Russia or China could be some kind of ally simply because they attack woke culture. These countries are literally looking to abolish your nation state, nationalists, and your way of life. These are the countries that created socialism as a kind of biomedical weapon and made Marxism a state religion and they're looking to extinguish their life in that sad old-timey way with plenty of corruption, shitty hospitals, bad healthcare.
Yeah, no, fuck the nations. Let Russia win over.
Whatever they want to replace woke culture with isn't any better. Even with all of the frustrations of the liberal West, we still need to remember that we are living in the best nations on Earth. So it's sad how you can tell how right Western people's frustrations are if they're falling so easily into the trap of my enemy's enemy is my friend. I think some greater perspective can be worth reminding yourself of. What's happened since the Cold War is that the West has been targeted by its enemies with frequent smear campaigns based on who's the most racist, sexist, etc. And so, with time, the West got trolled into becoming the joke that it is today, as a clown world. In doing so, the West isolated itself from the rest of the world with its virtue-signaling liberalism, completely forgetting that it's not the way of the majority of the world. Diversity does actually exist out there, and your Western way is not the only one. In failing to realize this, they might have also failed to take appropriate action during this crisis of war. Just because you see yourself as the big brother of the world doesn't mean the rest of the world. This is something that Russia and China specifically addressed in their New World Order statement. Quote, some forces representing a minority on the global world stage continue to advocate unilateral approaches to solving international problems. They resort to power politics and practice interference in the internal affairs of other states, damaging their legitimate rights and interests, provoking contradictions, confrontations.
Let me put it down here.
Put simply, being a global Karen might not be the best strategy if you want to maintain your role on the global arena. It seems like quite a few emerging superpowers are tired of America's foreign policy, and this makes today's situation particularly messy, as it's intertwined with how NATO has acted before other countries at times where American foreign policy ended up being downright destructive. Now, the West is becoming more isolated financially, but also culturally and socially, as you're making the rest of the world laugh at you because of how woke you are. Russia is looking down at you because it's something they already tried and failed horribly. Egypt is suing you because you made a documentary about Cleopatra.
Oh, yes.
Race. And South Africa is now choosing Russia ahead of you, even though you tried ending apartheid in their country decades ago. Also through sanctions, and it appears to have made them so bitter that it played a role in shaping this current alliance we're seeing right now. It seems Vladimir Putin has at least figured out the liberal Western hysteria that can play into his pockets. All of the boycotts, economical so well as cultural, have simply enforced the idea, which was already widespread in parts of Russian culture, that the West hates all of them, think they all support the war for bloodthirsty brainwashed reasons, while continually
of course we do.
their bases closer and closer over the decades beyond what was initially promised.
Of course we do.
Contributes to Putin being considered a prophet and strong president when you consider what it looks like from a Russian perspective. And with that, I believe we have explained why his popularity is so, even to this very day, even in America. So here's my first conclusion. I do not believe that Putin needs to win this.
No, he doesn't.
He has already won, given the increase in his popularity, along with Russia's isolation from the world. And here's the scary part. They can afford to do it. This isolation is only because foreign companies left the country or replaced with Russian equivalencies that have long struggled to be corporate competitors, thus boosting the Russian economy and their own economical infrastructure by making Russians more dependent on it and willing to invest in it. Russia basically retracted from globalism by making people rely more on their own companies, financial needs, and options. In this sense, the sanctions seem to have backfired and ended up empowering Russia, even improving their business relations with other countries across the world. Terrifyingly so, it seems that Russia doesn't need the West to be successful.
No, they don't. They never needed the West.
Even thrive. In the West, we care about the invasion most of the world developed.
Russia never needed the West.
Relativism was just garbage intellectual feces all along, wasn't it?
What?
Since most of the world isn't developed nor democratic, they don't give a shish kebab about the invasion of Ukraine. So I think the challenge for Western liberal democracy who wants to act the role of humanitarian superpower might be acknowledging that the rest of the world is neither as liberal nor as democratic as you, and perhaps should have been considered with sanctions. But I don't know, that is just my opinion. What do you think? Please leave a comment and share this video onto your favorite and the conversation somewhere else. I appreciate all the support I can get, and thank you for watching this haul.
Okay. Now that part is over, time to restart the music. There you go.
Congratulations are in order.
As if with a prophet's gift, Lucinia could see disaster looming.
Okay, let's see. Oh fuck.
Not turn aside.
Come on.
I cannot bear to see the gates neglected, but I am no rider. Perhaps you can bring them joy, even on this dark day.
Skip gate. I did not skip the gate.
Kulevo burdens he bore, many the woes and horrors. Kulevo witnessed a war.
Well done,
Okay, let me get those.
One final act, then. One last howl into the storm. Misery would have company, at least.
The tormented Kullervo deserves to be known, to know peace. Give him back his dignity.
No, I'm not.
And free him from the warden's savage cruelty.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not.
Kullevo. My reach is long, my grip inescapable.
Yeah, there you go. There we go. Come on. There we go, come on. Okay, this is lagging. Come on. Really? Okay, he bugged.
He feels your wrath,
He's bugged.
Yes, continue. Tame his.
He's what? Ah, shit. Okay, I'll take it. Okay, what the fuck? Ow, I blocked it. You like Sun and Moon, or why do you use it? I use it because it's the only one I have. That's why. I'm not willing to spend the Forma for the Platinum for it to get the newer ones. Or put any time in farming any. Also, it's Sun and Moon, man. It's Tessen's Blades. If that parabolic toddler was good anything for anything, was to actually give us Sun and Moon. Okay, now I'm T-posing and firing from my crotch. Like literally T-posing and firing from my crotch. There you go. As long as you fight the worm. Yeah. Exactly. The only thing that actually matters is the worm. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, 21 minutes.
End this, cat's paw.
Come on. Okay, so here it's end. Got it. What? Maybe you knew that already, but I want to check. Sorry, explained, but maybe you can buy other melee weapons with melee without blood. Wait, if you can do that, then that's okay, but I'm not going to use it. Like, the only reason I'm using it is A, the only one I have, and B, if testing was good for anything, was Sun and Moon. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I blocked that. How the fuck you running? To be honest, they look best, but I heard stats can be a bit better on the others. Maybe. Don't care though. Don't care. That's what you forgot, I don't care about the stats on the other weapons. Like, this gonna be rigged. Did he just... Yeah. He revived. Fuck off. If you don't like the game, then don't play it. Okay, what's his mastery? 18. You know what, if you don't like it, don't play it. You're MR 18. You should have been expecting that. Other days was doing circuit and I thought of you, had the stag here. Yeah. So did I, actually. And it happened live. The stag is a glorious gun. For fuck's sake. We're gonna be here for 30 minutes. Also try using slash and stack. That's a command that you can use. If you're stuck, it unstacks you. Dr. Stuck in this thing. Yeah, of course, man. That thing has so many form on it that it's illogical. Yeah, there we go. He's asking about piracy against the rules. What rules? What rules? As long as you're a dick, I don't give a fuck. Also, here's the thing. If a company that made a game makes the game $60 and that game is over 10 years old, then I do condone piracy. Hell, I'm using piracy to download Prostrate because EA, in their infinite wisdom, made it $60. No, I don't give a bloody fuck. Literally, don't give a fuck. I'm using piracy myself to get software that's so good that normally would cost an arm and a leg. Like say for example Prostrate, okay? Need for Speed Prostrate used to cost $40 up to 7 years ago. Now it costs $60 because it's a retro game. No, I'm gonna pirate that bloody thing. You wanna know why? Because I don't have $60 to spend on an old game. If I wanted to, I could have done that. Also, Criterion, this is a message to you. If I want to play Need for Speed Most Wanted, I'm not gonna play your Most Wanted because it's trash. Even though it was the only one we had where it actually had multiplayer on it. No, I'm gonna pirate it. I'm gonna go to ecdkeys.com as an example, get a key, and download. Your problem is I want to watch movie, but so bad in 4K or but I don't think no, it cannot. No, it cannot. 1080 is the maximum. That's the problem. 1080 is the maximum, and I wouldn't download a movie even if my life depended on it. Like I would go to the videotheque and actually rent it on 4K. Reason for that being is with 7 lines of code you can actually rip the movie from the CD. And those 7 lines of code will actually bypass the security. Now if it's a movie like say for example John Wick, the first one, where you cannot get it anymore, yeah sure, download it at 1080p. And problem solved. Although be ready for Lionsgate to ring on the door. Be ready for Lionsgate to ring on the door. With a $2,000 fine. That's how much I had to pay for downloading John Wick 1 for free. Remind me to send you a site where you can actually stream the movies. If yours is down. Oh, the 4th one. Just wait, man, I'm gonna watch it later. Just wait. I'm gonna watch it later. Like, after this is done, just hop into general. Sure, I need a good one, but I can't find. So, yeah. Don't worry, don't worry. Like, I'll stream it later, after the live. I'll stream it for us to see. And yes, Lionsgate, I do own it as a CD backup copy. What are you gonna do? Send me another fine of 2,000 bucks? Fuck off. With all due respect, fuck off.
I fear you will regret this rashness.
Like, if you're greedy as fuck, then fuck off. If you're a greedy company, I'm gonna pirate your software. I don't care if it's Adobe, I don't care if it's Lionsgate, I don't care if it's Need for Speed, I don't care what it is. If you're a greedy company and I want to hurt you, guess what? I'm gonna torrent pirate it. But it's true, VPNs work and you... oh no! No. Lionsgate will get you even if you do even if you have a VPN. The reason I say that is, in Germany, as me and you are, the German government has a law that says that any ISP is liable to give your internet traffic to the studios should you actually download something that is from a video studio. ExpressVPN is one of the best, yes. However, if it's based in Germany, they are by law mandated to give your traffic, the sites you actually went to, onto the Department of Justice of the country of which you download the film. Say, for example, USA. So Hollywood would be USA, and then you get a fine from Lionsgate, as an example, for $2,000. If you use... Damn, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's the same even in Holland. Hell, even in Amsterdam. Sure, they may be silly with weed, but even they have to actually give your internet traffic to the government should they suspect you are doing something illegal. Like, say, for example, downloading a movie. Streaming is not a problem, yeah. Exactly. No, it's zero risk. Streaming a movie is zero risk because of the fact that, hey, you may be watching it, you don't like if you want to buy it. Do you know why it's such a low risk, streaming, as opposed to pirating the movie? Because here's the thing. Netflix and every other company that has a subscription-based service is currently dying. They are. Don't care what the numbers say, they will all die out. So, instead of paying $19.99 and for you to rent the movie for like 2 or 3 days to see if you're gonna watch it, you can stream it on, say, for example, acdkeys.com. Yeah, I know, the site is not even for streaming, but as an example, you can see if you like it, and then if you want, you can buy the trilogy or the quadrilogy, which is 4 movies together. It is why it's such low risk. Give me 10 minutes. I'm going to go get a coffee and start John Wick. So I'm gonna end the stream now. And I'm gonna end stream now. Just be on the movie thing, on the movie Discord.